Hey everyone! Welcome to Elite Dangerous with me and Joey. Yeah. I'm gonna invite Joey to the crew real quick. I can see the chat currently inside this thing. It's the first time I've tried to do this in VR. So let us know if you have any trouble like hearing us or anything. And I will try to fix that if there's any issues. I'm gonna go ahead and invite Joey to the crew. We are currently borrowing somebody's ship. A friend of ours, Dragon Bjorn is his username, and he's let us borrow his Type 10. So we're gonna try to not bang it up too bad. I am too. This is one of the biggest. I will realistically I will never fly this on my own account. It just won't happen. Oh, I actually don't have you on the friends list because this isn't my account. Actually, I didn't think about that. Let's see. Can you just add a friend like? Let's see, we got 53 people watching already. Hi everybody. This name might be different than the name on Steam or on. Where do I find that? Oh, here. Kaarde. Chickenpox says that poor ship. That is probably accurate. So we're just kind of parked in this hangar here. I have no idea where we are. The idea today is that we're going to take a road trip to Earth. We've never been. The reason somebody lent us their account is because you have to get a permit, and that was going to take a while. So we didn't want to spend a bunch of time trying to figure that out. Kaarde. 2 A's. Kaarde. Yep, there it is. Now friends with Commander Scooby. And, sending, oh, I can't invite you to the crew. It says you're unreachable. Oh, do you need to be, like, maybe in the actual... I really hope there's not a distance thing. It still says you're unreachable. Oh, you're still joining, okay. I am, yeah. The S sandwich is saying the stream chat is also... They can't see the stream chat in here, I thought. It could be... Chat. No, everything looks fine. Cool, so yeah, I'm just in this hangar right now, and all the screens say systems offline, and occasionally say something about repairs. So I'm not sure where we are, actually. Or what's going on. They should be able to hear you. You're on the, I've got my, game audio turned on. People are saying they can't hear you, which is weird. I don't know why that's the case. That could be it, yeah. Yeah, if you guys actually can't hear Joey, let us know and we'll make sure. Yeah, that's what I was confused about because I've got my desktop audio turned on. Yeah, here, say something. Actually, not so much, which is weird. I mean, this is literally what we were just doing yesterday, so I don't know why that would be a problem suddenly. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're just doing, you know, last-minute system checks, which is never exciting, but always part of it. They're saying they can hear the game, but not you. That literally makes no sense. I wonder if it's because I have you coming through my Vive headset, if that somehow is playing into it. Let me change up the desktop setting real fast. If I change this to... Alright, here, try saying something now, Joey, and let's see if they can... Right, yeah, let's see if that works. VR stuff is always harder to set up because you keep having to move everything around. Alright, there it is. Invite to crew, thank God. Whoa, what happened? It's moving me. Did you get the invite? Oh, well... Ugh. I think I just sent it. Invite to crew. Oh, choose your planned activity, I see. That's weird. This is a... You have to pick a planned activity to ask someone to come onto your crew, which is weird. Transfer shared can kick your members, rebuy costs. I don't guess it actually matters. Mining, oh here we go, exploration. Breaking the law may end the session, that's weird. Alright, well let's try to not do that. Alright, I think I have properly sent you an invite. And let's see. We could just have you, if they can hear the game audio, we could just have you connect over the in-game voice chat, and then they would be able to hear you.
Okay, I can hear you now in-game.
Oh god. Cool, well I'll just mute you on Discord then.
This looks like my ship still. No, it doesn't. What am I in? What's going on here? Roles. Ship. I got a Type 10 Defender ship.
How do I...
Wait, is that you? You have the Type 10 Defender?
There, mute you. Yes, we should be in the Type 10 Defender. I don't see you... Oh, there you are. Joey, look up.
What?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god, it's huge! Oh, I'm afraid to look behind me. It's massive. Oh my god. I gotta get up out of my chair. Oh my. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm up here. I'm above you.
No, I'm above you. I'm on the top area.
You're seeing it from the top? That's weird.
I'm sitting in the middle chair right now.
Oh, that's strange, because on mine I'm sitting in the middle chair.
Well, you just sit each other's lap. We'll for this ride.
Because I can see you down to my right.
A little weird, but... Alright, let's see here. Well, let's see if I can do stuff?
I'm actually not sure how, like, the the duties are split up. You know, like I don't know if like if I fly and you do a different thing or how that works exactly.
Oh, I'm looking down. Deploy. Okay. Oh, it says I'm idle. Okay, so I'm gonna put myself in the gunner.
Okay.
You tap to toggle the third person though. Okay. I didn't do anything. But it says I'm a gunner now. Alright, well I guess let's maybe try to fly out and try to go just float around and see if
Yeah, I mean, we can go ahead and set a path to Earth, I guess.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the reason Joey sounds like that is because we're over in-game chat, so it makes it sound like a radio, which is, I think, really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool effect.
I'm actually kind of curious to see what who wants to see what the ship looks like? I'm gonna see if I can stand up and walk around in it. Woo. Woo. Nice.
And then look at your decapitated body.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Where's my actual chair? There it is. Alright, let's sit back down here. I have no idea where we are, space-wise. I'm gonna have to check the map and plot us a course. Alright, I do think it'd be good to turn up Joey's volume. How do you turn up in-game...
I have no idea.
Let's see.
Let's check these settings.
Probably under options, yeah. Options, audio. It's probably one of these. Non-player voice communication, but no. Player voice comms. That might be it. There, Joey says.
Breaker, this is Rubber Ducky. You hear me? Over.
That's better.
All right, here we go. Rally on, Captain.
Cool. All right.
Deploy the defibrillators and jettison on out the window cargo area. Deploy multi-sail.
Whoa. Holy crap.
What happened?
Did you see above us a freaking like beluga liner just flew overhead? That was beautiful.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Oh, I'd love one of
Having
those.
this much glass is always so cool.
I really want one of the dolphins on my own account. I've been trying to get that for a little while.
That's what I'm working towards, too. The
all right.
cruise liners.
Cool. All right. Let's see. I haven't played in a few weeks. Let me kind of remember the controls again. I'm gonna pull
It
open.
says I'm in the gunner position, but I don't know.
So you specifically would control the Whoa. Where are we? So I'm currently looking at the map. There are a lot of planets. We're in a big system. We're in a multi-star, multi-gas giant system. With like moons and stuff everywhere. I have no idea where we are.
I think we should roll on out. Over.
Alright, here, let me find Earth.
I'm really curious if I could deploy a fighter on my own.
That would be really cool. So it's we do have 2 fighter bays, but we don't have fighters to go in them, and I probably shouldn't spend this guy's money on a fighter.
No, it says there's 2 in there.
Does it? I thought they both said empty. I guess we can try it once we're in space.
Alright.
Let's see. So I should just be able to search Soul. Oh geez, that's far away.
Here we go.
That is a bit far. Hope it doesn't take too long. Are we? Wait, we're moving?
Yeah.
How so?
The whole ship just turned around.
Select. All right, I set us a route, and yeah, you ready to get going?
Ready when you are, Captain.
I hope this is actually synced up and that we're seeing the same thing. By the way, guys.
Oh no, Commander.
We are raising money for Skyvault. This is the 3rd day of our Skyvault streams. I think we've got $44,000 at the moment.
Wow.
And
Thank
yeah.
y'all. Thank you, everybody.
We're getting close to 45,000, looks like, actually. So, if you guys want to, if you can come up with anything. Oh, so as we're going, if you guys have any like suggestions for places to stop off at, we'd love to like check out some planets, maybe deploy some of our Scarab rovers on the planet and drive around together.
Yeah, we could drive around. Yeah, maybe find some alien ruins.
That'd be cool. If you have any, also if we have any big suggestions or big detours, we could set like milestones for them on the Kickstarter donations. So like when we hit, like 45,000, we'll go do something. We're pretty close to 45,000 actually. We're at $44,822. So thank you everybody who's been donating. And
I was thinking we should role play like characters if they hit milestones, and they can decide like what characters we play.
Just switch to different sci-fi characters.
Well, being a southern trucker, just moving my cargo from point A to point B, or whatever. Maybe I'll do Russian. Victor's cool.
Well, I think we've been
like Victor, yes.
I think we've been in here long enough, so let's go ahead and launch. Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. Here we go. Now, this guy did warn me that the ship we're in basically takes up this entire slot, so I need to be careful. I have not flown a ship this big. I normally use an adder. Actually, it's the one thing I don't like about this particular setup is that in mine, it was like a two-seater. It was basically like a space truck. Like, I could look to my left and see you there.
This thing's huge.
Jeez.
Oh, God. Something just hit us.
That was... Alright, I can do this. Oh jeez, oh crap, oh.
Forward.
I don't know how to navigate around people.
Just keep going forward.
Did we get stuck? Oh, there it goes.
Wow, we're doing great.
Alright, we made it out. Whoa.
Hey, look at these planets.
That's so cool.
They're beautiful.
Wow. Is that red one, like, land honorable?
Like Mars.
I haven't seen one that looks like that before.
Yeah, that's one thing in the new update. They retextured, like, a ton of planets.
That's so cool. I wonder if we can...
if you check the galaxy, if you check the system map, we can see if we can land on any of these.
Okay. Let's see. Where in here are we? I guess we're over here, huh?
We're that blue.
We're blue?
Yeah, so any of these planets that have a blue circle around it, we can land on.
So we might be able to do this one then.
We can do it right here, on this one planet next to us.
The red one?
Yeah, the purple, yeah, red one. If you zoom in, there's a place called Darnielle's Progress. Like the small one that the space station's connected to.
Yeah, this red one right in front of us, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, Darnell's Progress.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you wanna go check it out?
Yeah, let's go see if we can drive around.
Make a quick,
Well, so we gotta test stuff out before we get going.
Yeah. What? Shut up, what's your problem? People keep yelling at me when I start moving.
Lola's in space.
What, did you hear Lola?
The chat did.
Oh, yeah, there's a cat somewhere on the ship. We haven't been able to find her. It came with the ship.
It's like Alien, if it starts hissing and growling at the vents, then you might have an alien up there.
Yeah, that's why you got to bring them on board so that they can let you know when there's aliens around.
Yeah, like canaries in caves and aliens in space. I mean, cats in space.
Let's see, it's shifted to super crew. No. Why? Oh.
Sweet.
What'd I do?
Something's happening.
Did I just deploy a fighter?
I did. Whee!
Oh. Wait, really? Where'd you go?
Yeah.
I don't see you.
I'm coming. I'm gonna catch up with you. Slow down a little bit.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, this thing's awesome. It goes so fast.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's great. Hey.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna head for the planet.
Try to dock. Oh, well, I'm gonna try to dock back in with you.
Oh, okay. I'll slow it down.
I see that.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that works. Can I deploy a fighter? I'm kind of curious to see how that works.
Oh God. I just kind of like bumped you a little bit. It's okay. I'll clean it up after.
Landing gear and everything should be up. It may not have let me jump right there actually, because you were in
So
the
you
fighter.
can also deploy a fighter. If you look down at the console, that's how you like deploy stuff and interact with things.
Oh, it's empty because there was no one in it. I see. All right, sure. I'm gonna try. Let's see.
Requesting to dock.
Oh,
Awesome. I requested a dock, and I'm coming in.
do I have to let you in?
Yeah, it opened up on its own.
Okay.
There's like this little loading dock that just opened up. Oh God. Oh God. And I'm crap. Oh God. I'm sorry. Ship. Oh no, it's okay.
I can just see like a little number representing you, just like bouncing around everywhere.
I gotta line this up again and try again. This thing's really fast. I'm not used to something, so it zips around. Its acceleration's crazy.
Yun's avatar is requesting that you say, Houston, we have a problem at some point.
Houston, we got a problem.
There you
We
go.
got a big old problem out here, Houston. You gotta get on out of here. Houston, we got a problem.
People are talking about PayPal. Yeah, so when we get to once we reach our goal, we'll be able to open up PayPal donations. The reason we can't now is because if we don't reach our goal, it's much harder to refund donations outside of Kickstarter. Whereas Kickstarter doesn't charge you until it actually goes through, until the goal is reached.
All right, Kyle, I'm in. You can go.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Having fun?
Yeah.
How many
We're
people you
That
got?
trying out the new
was
ship.
awesome.
We got 80 people.
Oh wow.
Allison's also on the ship, guys.
No, I'm not. Bye.
We have Lola on the ship, so we also have Allison on the ship because otherwise Lola won't listen to us. All right, I'm gonna try.
If you have Lola, you gotta bring Allison.
I'm gonna try deploying a fighter. If
Are you
it'll
gonna
let me.
deploy too?
I was gonna try.
Sweet.
When I do it, it doesn't seem to do anything. It just gives me a cancel option.
Hmm. If you click spacebar on it and it doesn't say deploy,
I do have, like, I hit deploy, and then a little thing comes up saying deploy whatever, and then also says cancel. But the cancel is the only option. There's not like yes, go for it. Maybe because I'm flying the ship. Maybe only you can deploy in it.
both of them do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
When we land, though, we should both be able to deploy a Scarab.
Well, I'm not sitting in that seat below you, or I should be. I'm
Well,
not sitting in the captain's chair anymore.
wait, you are in the other seat now?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, the view sucks. I mean, it's not good.
Alright, yeah, it looks like we can land on this one.
Sorry, Commander. Is that the one you targeted?
Yep. Here, so
Alright, cool, yeah.
should we go to the Darnell's Progress, or should we go to the light side of the
Yeah.
planet?
Oh, well, wherever you want, really. I mean, if we go during our progress, we could, like, land at actual base and go drive around. Or you can just land wherever you want and go drive around.
Let's try it here. This guy might look pretty at night.
Orbital flight engaged.
Main pilot cannot deploy, if I'm correct, is what people are saying.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully when we're parked, it'll still let me get in the Scarab, though.
Make sure you go in an angle, you know, you got a big old ship.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with this
Don't
one.
break
This
her
is
apart, Commander.
very different. I do think it'd be fun maybe later once we've made it to Earth and done our whole thing. We should maybe hop in my ad around my account and just do some other stuff, just because then we'll be like right next to each other. It'll feel more like space trucking.
Is that Darnell's progress ahead?
Yeah, that should be it.
Nice.
Cool. Cool. So yeah, guys, our plan today is basically just going on a road trip in space, just hanging out, talking about stuff. Because that's the whole appeal of this game for me is like listening to podcasts while I just like go explore things. So I figure we can just chat while we do some exploration and stuff. Earth is.
That's what we've been waiting for, is the real intergalactic, podcast.
Interdimensional road trip podcast actually in space.
Road trip, yeah. We could now do it in space with Elite Dangerous. You just gotta get every guest you interview, even if they never played the game, you just get them in VR, you sit them down inside the ship, and you just talk. You just fly around and you just talk. Let's see.
Lola.
Someone's saying that in multi-crew, they don't think the rest of the crew, you cannot be in the SVR for some stupid reason.
I mean, we won't both be able to deploy?
Maybe. We'll see. I guess we'll see.
Seems like when it's parked, we should be able to get out. Because you can get out of your own ship, right? Like, you don't have to stay in the pilot seat when you're flying your own.
Yeah. But I might still be alright. What up, Commander Aiden?
Pyrotrap says, "Oh, Lola's meowing. We might have aliens." We got 80 people watching right now.
All right.
About, yeah. Welcome everybody. That's the highest number I've seen on Twitch, I think. Glad we had.
This is good old Elite Dangerous. It is quite. I mean, this game in VR, like, I just keep thinking other people need to just be taking lessons from Elite Dangerous VR.
Yeah.
Like, every company that's making VR games out there needs to be just. They're like, look, this is a game that was pancake version, and they converted it into this like beautiful VR experience. And more like things where you're sitting in like a ship and stuff. It's so cool.
Yeah, I can't imagine playing this not in VR. Actually, I don't think I would be remotely as interested.
It's different. It's I mean, like, for example, you look to the left to look at the panel or look to the right, you gotta push a button to make your character look over at that panel.
Right. It's just, I don't think I would be as into it on the screen, but actually sitting in a spaceship is actually just one of my life dreams, so.
Commander Ascon is messaging me saying we are about to crash, so we should just, I don't know why he's saying that, but just be careful.
I don't either. I don't see any evidence of this.
Are you sure we're not, like, really close to the ground that we think we are?
I don't think so. I think we're doing alright.
I think we're okay. It looks like you're alright.
I turned on landing gear, so as we get closer to the city, I'm going to slow it down and then put us down.
I wonder if I can request to dock. I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm curious what your abilities are in that seat. We are actually going full speed right now.
Wow. And the engine power is full?
Yeah, yes it is. I think it slows it down when we are on the planet, though. Like, we're not using our actual, like, full engine power.
Okay.
Being right here.
Here we go, we're floating in space. It's beautiful. This is such a peaceful game. I was talking about this on stream, and I was like, I'm so tempted to be a miner, like just go mine like asteroids, because those are like the most beautiful locations in the game when you go to these like space outer rings and these asteroid belts and you just mine.
Yeah.
And
I actually haven't tried that part of the game at all yet. I've only been doing like shipping stuff mostly.
Commander Ascon pointed out that we are much slower now with the landing gear deployed.
Right, yeah. I think I'll get us over this crater and then I'll set us down like right on that hill over there, I think.
Okay. Or you can request a dock and I think we can take off from the station too.
I don't think you can deploy scarabs in the station, can you?
Yeah, you can. There's like little places you can drive up. At least that's what happened when I did it.
Really? I didn't know that.
I don't know if it's different for a bigger ship, but I feel like maybe it'll be safer to land.
Well, sure, yeah, I'll give that a try then. Let's see. Oh, we got some. So I hear the noises now, but I can't tell who's following us. But thank you to the to the follow there. Request docking.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 11.
Alright, I'm gonna go dock over this way. See how well I can land this giant thing. So this, in the game lore, which is actually really interesting, this is it's a ship specifically designed to combat the aliens. I forget what. Do you remember the name of them?
The Thargoids. Thargoids. Yeah, they're bad. I hope we find some.
I have not run into any yet, but I know they just started introducing them back into the game. All right, let's see about trying to land here.
Descent to flight level 200.
Sorry for getting quiet, guys. I'm trying to dock and not smash this ship and everything. So I think we actually have to have like larger docking platforms also, because we're in this ship. Like there's certain stations that we won't be able to dock with because
Yeah,
we're huge.
I just got my ship and my other account. I just got to a medium ship, and so that can be annoying because there are less spots, and so sometimes you have to wait longer to get a spot.
Yeah.
I imagine these large spots, there's got to be only like a couple.
Yeah, probably. Someone's asking us. Oh, Thargoids. Yeah, that's the right one. Commander Aiden's asking if we have a T10. We do. It's not mine though. I'm borrowing it from somebody else. Somebody was nice enough to lend us their account with this ship for this stream specifically.
It's awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Touchdown. Yeah. Thank you so much to him. Shout out to Dragon Bjorn for letting
Alright.
us borrow his T10.
Ground crew dispatched.
You go try and deploy the Scarab.
All right. Let's see if SRV Scarab. Oh, I can't do it. Can you do it?
Because it's red?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it either, so maybe
Okay.
you're right. Maybe we can't do it from the station.
Okay. Well, let's just scoot over
I
and.
did it once, so I bet it's maybe specific shifts or specific stations or whatever.
Yeah, it might have to do with the station layout, because you have to be able to get from the platform to the outside on...
Yeah, 'cause this one doesn't have the ramps that I'm seeing at the other one.
Your ship is released. Exit is clear.
Alright, well, let's just go park like right over here then. Clear these lights here.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's see if we can just like touch down right here.
Yeah, or wherever.
I just want to see if it works. Oh, pad lowering. Too close.
Attention, Commander. You must move away.
Oh yeah, just get a little further away from the base. And
I'll just try to get up on this hill over here. Whoa, what? Okay, after we land, I'm gonna have to take my headset off to check something. Someone in the chat said somebody just donated $1,500.
what?
Yeah, he said the bar just went up
Let me
1,500.
check this.
Also, I never changed the name of the Twitch game. I'll have to switch that real quick too. I love how red this planet is.
$13 more to 45K. What are we doing at 45K, y'all? We got $13 more. What's that milestone? You want Kyle to talk with a British accent, you said? What?
Let's not do that.
I don't think his British accent's that good. Alright, let's not go over this ravine and fall in.
Yeah, no. I'm slowing it down. I'm just gonna try to park right here. See how this works. Hopefully we're far enough away from the station now. Looks like we're still... Everything's nice and flat here, which is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much.
Whoa!
Alright, just caught us.
We're okay.
Alright, there it is. Let's see if that'll work now. Mine's still red.
Yeah, mine's still red also. Maybe there's something we're missing?
Maybe. Anybody else know why we might not be able to deploy our SRVs at the moment?
Our any Elite Dangerous, you can go check the thing and I'll, if anybody knows. Fighter Canyon Racing, hell yeah.
Fighter cannon racing? What is that?
Well, that's when you get like your fighter pilots and you go race through the canyon.
Oh, the
We
yeah.
would have to be on our own ships for that.
Right, we have to be able to deploy, which I can't seem to deploy anything personally.
Yeah.
I
I can't deploy the Scarab.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that is the case. As far as I can tell, everything is totally fine. Like we're at we're on a flat. I think we're on a flat enough area because we landed and we're far enough away from the station.
If you look to your right and like have all your modules and stuff, is there anything involving like opening the bay or something?
Maybe I have cargo scoop. What do we have actually on the modules? We've got frameshift drive, multi-cannon, cargo hatch, planetary vehicle hangar. I assume that's what we actually need. It's powered up. I'm hoping somebody in the chat can give us an idea of what we're missing.
Hey, Penguin Dad, they said they got us to 45K. Good luck.
Hey, thanks, Penguin Dad.
Hey, thanks, Penguin Dad. Thanks, everybody. Wow, 45K. Whew.
So I think the people noticing the $1,000 donations are noticing it in the scroll at the bottom of the page, actually, which are technically ones from the last 2 days, not from today. But we've gotten like 8 different $1,000 donations, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't want to just like sit and hang out here because it's not interesting, but I am kind of curious if there's a. Oh, somebody says SRVs just don't work in multi-crew. That's stupid.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you have an SRV?
Well, let's keep flying.
Do you have one on your ship in your account personally?
No.
Do you have enough money to get one on your ship in your account?
Yeah.
So we could possibly like do our road trip and then afterwards meet up and do SRV stuff, or save that for like a couple weeks from now. All right, cool. Well, let's just.
I got a lot of money saved up. I've been transporting people all over the place.
Cool.
Let's go to Earth.
Yeah. Onward to Earth then.
And we can. So if anybody has any good touristy destinations, like cool ice ring planets, I've had people be, when I'm streaming, like, oh, you gotta go check out this planet in this system, and I'll go, and it'll be something really beautiful. So we're heading to Seoul from, where are we? What system are we in?
Oops. We are in a system called Maya.
Oh yeah, Maya. I think I've been there.
Looks like it's pretty far away, so I'm hoping it doesn't take us horribly long to get there. Alright. Let's head on out then.
Hey, True Undead Hero, what is up? $25. You're already in the Discord, but I'm gonna welcome you again. Welcome to the Discord. Again.
Traffic operations signing off.
Alright, let's see.
What's going on?
Huh?
Why does it look like the engines are pushing us backwards?
I don't know. We're going up currently though.
Alright.
I'm gonna reset our destination. I'm not sure if I think that got overwritten. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of jumps. Hopefully this doesn't take like absolutely forever.
Try boost, tab.
I'm actually not sure what the boost button is on my controls.
Oh.
Alright, first
Yeah, you should know that one. That would be helpful.
first jump is gonna be to Seleno?
Alright.
Which one is my boost? I forget. Oh, I did something there, but I don't know what that was. That is slowing it down, so that was wrong. Oh, I switched it to reverse. Whoops, there we go. This is boost. There we go. So I actually have like basically the controls you can see in the game. I have those in real life, which is really cool.
Well, at least it doesn't look like we're going backwards anymore. Now it's doing it again.
Salfer says he ended up changing his pledge from 10 to 25. So that's cool. Thanks, Salfer. Oh yeah, technically. So I have to manually update them every day. So it's possible that that won't be updated just because it's hard to keep track of how many people are getting there. But I should be able to. I mean, ideally they would be updated. I'm just not exactly sure how to go back and do that without literally copying and pasting the entire list again every single day. I might try to do a big update though, if I have time to.
Yeah, after today, luckily we'll have a few days of a bunch of other different crew members streaming. Kyle and I can take a little bit of break to make sure everything's working all right for the weekend.
I've also got to write a Civ video.
Ooh. Based on what we were playing the other day?
Yeah, based on the new Rise and Fall expansion, we're gonna do a Civ video that it looks like we're gonna have Caesar, the We Demand Whales guy, is gonna be in it again, along with Rachel. So that'll be super fun. I think I keep accidentally hitting my microphone. I apologize. We have Guppy Z says we have $45,022. I might ask people to actually type the amount in for us occasionally because I can't see it in here. Who wants says we should be able to jump now. I thought we were much closer to the planet still, but let me give it a try. Oh yeah, there it goes. Friendship drive activated.
Some of the planets take forever. A big old ship.
Anyone who would like to help donate to the Kickstarter project for Skyvault, you can head over to the link right below the stream. You can also get to it at skyvault.doormonster.tv. And if you donate $10, that will get your name on stream, it will get your name in the credits, it will get you a pre-order of the series once it's done, and it'll be a big help for us, because we'll be able to make it.
True Undead Hero, did I know that two pieces of the same metal make contact in space that will bond together as if welded? Yes. And then dictionary describes a wedding as a bonding of two metals, so really it's a beautiful thing.
You're breaking up because we're about to jump.
Can't hear you too. Breaking. Whoa! There's another dimension, Kyle. I'm slipping. Help!
Just hold on to the ship. Whoa! Whoa! That is a big star.
Whoa! Oh crap!
Oh hey, it's got a fuel scoop attached. That's good.
Nice.
That's got a really good fuel scoop attached. Holy crap, we refueled
I bet it does.
instantly. That was so good. Cool, we're not even have to stop for fuel at this rate.
Hey, go back to when you cancel jumping for a second.
What is it?
And go to planning your route.
Yeah.
And they said you selected economic route.
Yeah.
And you should change that to use maximum jump range and the map route plan tab.
Just because that'll help us get there faster, I guess.
Yeah.
How do we? Where's that tab? Maximum jump range.
Yeah, it says you currently have economic route. You can switch that to use maximum jump range in the map route plan tab.
I've definitely seen that before. I'm trying to remember where I've seen it. Show trade routes.
Did space just make Joey a stoner? I feel like sometimes space makes everybody a stoner if you stare long enough.
Okay, so we went fastest route instead.
Just like your hands. If you stare long enough at your hands, you start to feel like, okay, it's like space.
Alright, so we're doing fastest route now instead. Should be far fewer jumps, hopefully. We're jumping 18 light years in one jump here. That's amazing. I think mine can go up to like 11 or something.
Yeah. That sounds like mine.
Dan Corp said, remember the human body can only handle about 50 jumps in a row before things get weird.
Uh-oh.
Yeesh.
Oh. Oh, fire.
I'm loving this fuel scoop. Like, holy crap. This thing works so fast. Alright, next one, here it goes.
Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool. So, what should we talk about? I feel like we should,
Well,
some
I
conversation.
was just thinking, I wonder if someone attacks us. I can't wait to deploy this fighter pilot and kick their ass.
that would be cool. I've never actually been able to fight people who, like, pull me out.
Oh yeah, what's this ship called again? Type 10?
It's just called a Type 10, yeah. It's a new one. It's used for xeno hunting. Oh geez, red start.
Oh man, that is so pretty.
I'm also currently borrowing this ship. It is not mine. I'm not this good at the game. I'm just gonna keep jumping until we actually need to like stop for some fuel, I think. Once we get to about halfway, I'll fuel scoop the star that we're on. And yeah, that's it. Look at this ship. Look at this freaking ship, guys. Look how big this is. There's Joey down there.
Hey. There's my headless captain up there.
Also, whenever you see me like looking off to this side of nothing, I'm looking at the chat because I have the chat right there, but it doesn't show up on the actual stream. Whoa! I guess we could also talk about Skyvault. That's a relevant topic.
Yep. So how similar is this going to be to Skyvault, Elite Dangerous?
Well, not very, because the Elite Dangerous takes place almost entirely in space, in ships, and Skyvault doesn't ever, really. You can see the ships, but we, at least in the first season, do not actually visit a ship at any point.
Alright, so inside the ship, like the dashboard, like what color Christmas lights do you want it to be?
Oh, are you setting up the Christmas lights?
No, I mean like when we're making Skyvault and we're designing the interior of the ship out of cardboard and we draw like the pictures of like the computers on the side.
Sure.
And we have the Christmas lights that are the little buttons. Do you want like multicolored buttons? Do you want like white, green?
Oh yeah, no, you gotta have
orange and white, yellow,
multicolored, right?
green?
That's how that like in
Yeah.
Star Trek, like the color is how you know
Star
what the
Trek.
button does.
That's why I love playing that Star Trek level in the VR one.
We should
And
definitely
it
try
looks like
that.
a bunch of, looks like people spilled a bunch of Skittles all over the board.
We should set that as a goal. Trying like classic Star Trek Enterprise in the VR game.
Oh gosh.
It just looks so miserable.
Despite Mercury being closest to the sun, Venus is the hottest planet in the solar system.
Oh right, because of the atmosphere trapping it in.
Ready to engage.
Only the finest cardboard ships for 150,000.
Yeah. Somebody said I saw a Doctor Who thing. Oh yeah, fuel scooping stars. Isn't that what got the star mad about in Doctor Who episode Rings of Akaten? Yes. Actually, that happened in 2 episodes. There were 2 separate Doctor Who episodes where they got into some deep trouble for fuel scooping sentient stars.
Huh. Sentient stars?
Yeah, so let's try to avoid any of those, huh?
I wonder, how do we know? Are they gonna like yell out like, "Ow, God, it hurts! Stop!
I think
Stop doing that!"
We just gotta ask, right? Like, hey Star, you mind if we
Hey, you mind, Star? Say nothing if you don't mind. They don't mind.
This seems like a foolproof plan. Let's jump to the next one.
Although if you listen carefully to the sounds of the fuel scooping, it sounds like the planet's just the sun's screaming.
Salfer is asking if we're planning on doing a giveaway today. We are. I don't remember what it is. I need to double check. Actually, here, while jumping... No, that's a bad idea. I'll wait till we've... Once we've cleared the next star, I will double check and see what the giveaway is for today. And also maybe change the Twitch to say that we're playing Elite Dangerous, because it currently doesn't. Woo! Alright, let me grab some
Man,
fuel.
every sun is like completely different from the last one.
Yeah, I love how different they all are.
Man.
We also have some good like heat resistance on this thing too, because normally I would start burning up after I collect enough, or before I collect enough.
How many jumps is that? How far away is?
Okay, so original, it's like 300 light years away or something. So if we're going,
Which is like 30 jumps.
if we're going in jumps of 18, that makes it somewhere between 15 and 20 jumps probably, which is much less than what it was. I'm glad somebody gave us that tip.
Wow. We're gonna have so much free time after this. We have to keep playing something.
Well,
I
once
like
we,
the idea of jumping on our other accounts and going and driving around together somewhere.
I think so. Yeah, once we've explored Seoul, we can get on our accounts and just kind of have some fun messing around with some other stuff.
This ship is so cool.
Complete.
Yeah, this is a really great ship. But it's not like my ship, you know. Actually, so why I got confused is because I have Christmas lights in my ship in this game.
That's so cool.
All right, I'm gonna point us in the right direction, and I'm gonna check the giveaway for today, real fast. Pay no mind to the weird sudden perspective shift. I'm just gonna set my head down here. And also, I can't hear Joey because I took my headset off. Joey, regale everyone with an Elite Dangerous story while I do some adjustments.
Well, okay, so last time in Elite Dangerous, I was playing, for those of you that were watching, I decided to risk it all and go for the gold, and I had like almost $2 million in this reward to transport these illegal criminals on a transport mission. They wanted to go explore. They were like, hey, let's go see the world, the universe. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go check it out. Alien ruins. It was great. It was cool. Grand. Great. Well, I get all the way back to the station, and I'm like, well, I can't get scanned, or else this is all for nothing. And I thought I was pretty slick, and I went cruising in onto the station pretty fast, thinking I could glide right in. Totally misjudged it, slammed into the wall. The security comes out, they scan me, they find out, they shoot, there's explosions, I'm dead. And it's just, so disappointing. All that time, I almost had all that money, and then I end up just, everybody's dead. The coolest thing on this game is when you get to evacuate people from space stations when they're on fire. That's crazy. That's like the coolest, craziest thing I've done yet. You know what, Kyle, if you can hear me, we need to take this ship after this and go find some aliens.
Agreed. We do have the ship for it.
Right? This is the ship to do it.
That is a good point. That would be a good experience to have.
Alright, y'all. I need y'all. I'm talking to Ascon in game. He's helping find us some places. On the little chat window over here.
Places for where the aliens might be?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Try to find some, like if there are any near, I don't know if they would be near Seoul or not.
If they're not, we'll jump to them.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you know, Kyle, if you look to the right now, there should be a place to like play the news, and you can listen to the news.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually really fun to do when you're just flying around.
Fuel scoping.
Nice. So it looks like the giveaways for today are going to be one of the maps from the Civ 5 Scout video, signed by Rachel and me. And also, the script for today was... I already forgot. The script for today is... Teams These Days, the Pokemon one. So the giveaway when we do it will be for the Yeah, the signed Pokemon script, and also a signed map from the Civ Scout video. And the information should be updated on Twitch again.
Remaining jumps are the left tab under navigation.
Oh, really?
That's what Commander Ascon said.
I've actually
Commander
been...
Ascon is also E-Wanderer. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
his commander name.
Oh, okay. Well, hi, good to see you. Oh, we only have 15 left. That's actually pretty good.
Sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna make one more and then fuel scoop when we get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, everybody, if you know where we can find some aliens, we are going alien hunting
Yeah.
after this. We're going to get to Earth, we're going to be like, listen, Earth, I heard you don't like aliens. We're going to go take care of that.
This ship actually seats 3 people. Joey's down there currently. We could have one other on that side. Elfrlight's asking what you do if I'm the one flying. What do you do?
Well, I'm just sitting down here looking at windows, listening to the news, reading the paper, you know, looking at windows repeatedly. Not much I can do really, other than just. I don't think there's really any. I'm a gunner apparently, you know, but I don't know how to do any gunning.
Yeah, I'm confused on how that works.
Disengage.
I'm gonna fuel scoop a little bit. If you guys have Skyvault questions, this is an excellent stream to ask them because there's a lot of time where we have to just kind of look at the chat and talk to you guys during this one because it's a lot of just kind of hanging around. So, King Winna asks, "What is this game?" It's Elite Dangerous. It is the coolest VR game, I think.
Fuel scooping.
This one and Gorn are absolutely my favorites. But this one's just...
So they said, after this we go to the map, we can see the Thargoid's current war path. If you search signal sources there, you should find them.
Nice.
Creepy.
That would definitely be fun to try.
That'd be crazy.
I
I'm
guess
gonna get out of this fighter, I'm gonna blow him up.
you can read off the chat, I guess, for now, since there's not a whole lot for you to do while we're flying.
Alright, I'll read off any questions for you.
I love the way that the stars look in this.
Oh, it says on Twitch, it says choice chamber. I can change that real quick.
I thought I just did. Did it not update?
I need to refresh, Eagle.
Yeah, I just updated. It might take a refresh to see it. It should be different now. Alright, that should be good. Alright, jumping again.
It says choice chamber for me, so I'll change it.
Okay, well, that's weird. I swore I just did not hit update information.
It looks like the go live notification was changed, but not the title.
Title. Oh, that's what I changed. Didn't mean to do that.
I got it. Oh, damn. What's going on? You breaking the show?
Oh, whoops. No, sorry, I wasn't aligned properly. Alright, here we go.
What's the name of the system that Skyvault takes place in?
You know, we don't actually, we haven't actually named all of them yet. We have a whole list of things that we've been calling really stupid names that we need to come up with actual names for, because there are 5, and we've just been calling them the north, south, east, west, and central systems, which aren't directions that apply in space. But they're all based on different parts of Texas, so that's what we've been. There's the central system is the one. It has Austin in it. It's like the government system. It's got like Austin, Waco. I think San Antonio is going to be in that one, and then we have what we're calling the coastal system, which makes even less sense, which is Houston, Galveston. It's like the luxury system, which is where all the big company headquarters are and where people go to vacation and stuff.
The
Then
beach planet.
yeah, and then like the northern one is like the shipyards. It's a lot of kind of colder planets, but it's like the industrial zone. It's where things are like built and
Fuel scoping.
like where mining towns and stuff are. And then there's the eastern systems is mostly swamp planets. It's got like Beaumont and a couple other like named ones, but it's kind of like one of the wild unexplored territories. And then the opposite to wild unexplored territory is the western system, which is the one that's the most like classic Texas. Like it's all like Wild West towns, kind of Firefly-ish. And those are like kind of the 5 areas we explore. So they're all kind of distinctly different and have like different sort of cultures and aesthetics to them.
4, 3, 2.
Is Lola going to be in Skyvault? Can I get in, baby?
That would be great if we could somehow give her a Skyfall cameo. Don't know how that would happen, but be worth figuring out.
There'll be an opportunity for it. It'll be like an alien species that look just like cats, except they can talk inside your head.
Some people were actually asking at one point if there were going to be aliens. It's going to be all people. We get into some history of the world that kind of explains some stuff at some point, but for the most part, it is very much more of a space fantasy than a sci-fi. We're trying to keep things like very roughly sensible and like kind of scientifically accurate, unless it works better for it to not be. The story is the primary focus, and then if we have some extra room for scientific accuracy, we mix that in there. But a lot of it is kind of like space magic, and we have an excuse for it, kind of, that we can just brush it off as space magic that works pretty well. It still works. None of it feels like we didn't think it through. Like it all works. It's just you have to accept it as more of a fantasy environment rather than like a real life space environment. Just getting some fuel here, and then we have 11 jumps left, looks like.
All right. Are you guys using Shadow of Whales again for the soundtrack, like with the guards themselves, or are you thinking of someone else?
Skyvault will have a very different musical sound than the guards themselves. The guards themselves was very much like 2000s grunge, and so Shadow of Whales fit that really well. But on this one, we'll be licensing some specific songs that we really like. JP will be doing some composing, and then we'll probably find another band or two that kind of fits the sound we're going for, which is much more like Of Monsters and Men, kind of like modern folk, like indie folk sort of music, I think.
4, 3,
Sweet, I can't wait to see what JP comes up with.
Yeah, me too. This will be the first like really big thing I think that he's done full compositions for, which will be really fun. Oh,
How much do you actually have done with Skyvault, like with the, have you been done writing scripts? I know you and Ethan were laying everything out a few weeks ago when I talked to you.
me and Ian, yeah, have been writing the.
Ian, gosh, why do I always do that?
That's alright, I
They
do it
always
too.
sound the same.
We've been building it very carefully from the ground up. We've been doing outlines for a long time, and currently we're in the process of making treatments, which is basically the entire script minus specific dialogue, just so that we know exactly what we're producing. And we are 4 out of 12 episodes in on that, and we're going to finish the rest of the treatments this month. So by the time the Kickstarter campaign is over, all but like full dialogue scripts will be done, and then I'll be working on those. Because that can be adjusted up until we start shooting, if necessary. Like we can keep making changes to that. Not that I'm not going to put it off that long or anything. It's just the part that we really need is to know exactly like what locations we're going to need and what props and what people and how long it's going to take.
Hey, it looks like someone's asking what VR headset you were using, and can we read the text in Elite? Yeah, I don't have a problem reading the text sometimes. That's just my eyes are kind of bad.
I actually, for the most part, I think it's pretty good. I really like, so we both have the Vive.
Yeah.
It's by far the best one currently out, I think, because of the room scale thing. Like, there's just not having that is less good. Like room scale VR is VR. I don't know how you would be able to do it without it. I can see most things totally fine. It is like it's lower resolution than than like maybe would be ideal, but it's pretty high for what currently exists. I don't know. I've heard people complaining before about the resolution being too low on Vive, and my response is usually like, yeah, but you have a magic hat that can transport you to another world, so why, like, I don't know, it's just really weird to me. It's like,
yeah, it's the immersion, and what I enjoy the most with VR is being able to play these games like with my hands. You know, like the most amazing thing was when I did the lab for the first time, and I was able to like shoot bow and arrows, you know, at those little guys, and actually being able to lean over the wall and look over down and shoot below me, and just like,
yeah.
It's just more than just playing a video game. It's just the level of immersion is unreal, like to anything we have.
Yeah, no, it's I think VR has 100% lived up to and surpassed my expectations of it, and I'm so excited for everything else that's gonna be coming out. There's an 8K headset that's currently being worked on that will be released soon.
Yeah.
And I'm borrowing Jeffrey's actually because mine broke, which is disappointing. But I'm hoping that I will be able to buy either the next version of the Vive, which has also been announced, which is coming out soon, or I think the Pimax 8K is what the headset is called. It was recently funded on Kickstarter, and it will work with all of the Vive setup, so I can just get the headset.
Fuel scoping.
Sweet.
7 jumps to Seoul. Any new Skyvault questions?
Let's see.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Kyle, are you gonna play a part in Skyvault, or mostly work behind the scenes? Well, Kyle's gonna be playing.
I will be playing.
It's obvious.
I think me and Ian are confirmed to be playing parts, and we're still working out, like, all the other parts are still up in the air. We're gonna be doing lots of casting and stuff. Might be people you're familiar with, might be brand new people. But yeah, we're gonna do full casting for this one, which will be a lot of fun because we're gonna get to work with a lot of new actors.
Yeah.
Whoa!
And you know, it'd be nice to look at some old familiar faces. So, whoa.
What is this thing?
Cool.
Probably make it one more jump before fuel scooping again. Only 6 jumps left after 5 after this one.
Hey, all right. Trying to figure out how to switch to third person. It says tab, but it doesn't do anything.
Air Training is asking if there will be any space-based scenes. I don't think there are any in the first season. We don't have any where we're in space. We just kind of we have our method of travel just kind of like teleports us from planet to planet more or less. But you'll be able to you'll be able to see ships that other people use in the sky, but we don't actually end up using them.
Is there space travel in this world?
There is space travel. And the average citizen uses spaceships to get from planet to planet and star to star, and it takes a while. And that's why what we end up getting is unique, because it lets us just jump from one place to the other. So it basically gives us superpowers. It's as if someone discovered an airplane in like the 1600s.
Sweet. That's gonna be wild.
Yeah,
Jumping around from planet to planet.
I'm looking forward to developing that effect. Actually, it's gonna be a lot of fun figuring that one out. Because I have
you know, that just cuts down on so much transportation and shows and movies. They're like, all right, we gotta go to this other planet. And they're like, oh man, we gotta sit through them flying through space now.
Yeah, well, that was actually part of the idea. Is we originally were gonna make it like a spaceship crew sort of show, like Firefly, but we had trouble getting a spaceship. And so I was thinking,
if you
like,
have a spaceship, by the way, donate it to Kickstarter.
I started thinking about Doctor Who specifically, because they started with such a low budget when they first started, and a lot of the entire mechanics of how Doctor Who works is them getting around limitations. Like the whole regeneration storyline happens because their actor got too old and had to leave the part, and they wanted to keep the show going, so they just came up with that mechanic so that they could in-universe replace the actor and make it make sense.
Yeah.
And the whole TARDIS exists because they also couldn't afford a spaceship, presumably. That was crazy looking. And so they built it into a police box because they could make that. And now it's just this iconic thing. So
I tried doing go ahead.
That was kind of the inspiration behind, like, I was thinking, like, okay, so our limitation is we don't have a spaceship. How do we get around that? And answering that one question created the entire series after that, and it's so much more unique than if we had just tried to do a spaceship crew series.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, some of the best creative things that have happened in entertainment, like TVs and movies, have been from limitations in making it, you know, and not being able to have the right, you know, CGI or right technology, people having to find these workarounds, and then boom, you have something amazing that you just...
Yeah.
Have you tried doing Control-Alt-Space?
No, what does that do?
You should try that when you're done fuel scooping.
I'm concerned.
As soon as you're done fuel scooping and start flying away from the sun, do Control-Alt-Space.
Okay. Someone's asking how long the streams usually go for. We're trying to put it in different slots, like morning, afternoon, evening, so we'll likely be doing this for a few hours. That's the plan.
Whoa. So cool looking up.
I know, it's amazing.
Warning.
Whoop. Oh no, oh no.
Up too close.
Crap.
Or we're getting caught in the sun's gravity. We're gonna burn alive.
No, it'll be okay. We're good. We're alright.
We're burning.
We just gotta jump away before it starts overheating.
Commander, I'm on fire right now. I am engulfed in flames. What's arrow?
We're in cooldown.
Do control. Oh, dude, you have to do Control-Alt-Space. It's crazy.
I'm afraid.
No, do it.
I actually can't see my keyboard. Where's Control-Alt? I did it. Nothing happened.
Nothing? It didn't change the camera?
No. It might not let me use keyboard controls if I have other controllers plugged in.
I'm looking at, I'm looking at you right now. I'm like sitting in front of you.
Wait, really?
And staring at your face. It's so weird. I can change all these camera angles. Someone tell Kyle how to go into camera mode, like that I'm doing, because this is awesome. It was Huon that told me before about the camera controls. The camera controls on the keyboard are by default bound to Control-Alt-Space. It worked for me.
Salfer was asking if we're thinking of bringing any people we previously worked with in the guards themselves into Skyvault. We have no, like, particular plans for anyone, but I would definitely be willing to audition one of them again if they were interested. We had some good people.
Yeah. Yeah, plus I think it'd be fun if at least get him in just as a little sneaky cameo.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's all this what's this stuff looks like we're about to fly by?
That looks like a planet down there.
Oh, okay.
Ready to engage. 4, 3,
Engage! Oh, that's really... The true undead hero is giving us an interesting space fact. It says in the next 100 to 200 years, Phobos, Mars's innermost moon, will break apart and become a ring.
Cause Deimos to decentralize and break away from Mars, leaving it without moons.
Sucks to be Mars.
But rings are cool.
I wonder if that messes up our colonization plans at all. Like if that's an extra obstacle
Right.
if there are rings there.
So 100 to 200 years, so that means by then people are going to be able to watch that, like, planet breaking apart in HD. And they're gonna have,
Probably
like, a
from
satellite
Mars,
floating
actually.
out there. Huh?
Probably from Mars, too.
Exactly, yeah.
Just people to look
It'll
up.
be the Times Square in Mars, and people will be watching it on the big screen as it's happening right above them in space. Tours, Mars's moons are lightweights and useless. Poor Mars. First, doesn't get any moons. The moons it does have, they suck.
I wonder what rings
Now
look
we're-
like from on a planet.
Oh, man.
I feel like we can answer that question in this game. Alright, we're heading to...
This game makes me feel like so realistic, when I feel like...
Drive charging.
Oh yeah, after about an hour I just get lost in here. I forget that I'm sitting in my office.
Exactly. I am a space trucker.
Ready to engage.
The moon thing is actually reflected in Elite. Mars only has one in the game.
Oh, huh. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I love how much
Also,
detail
I
they put
read
into
that,
this.
maybe you told me about the satellites that, like there's that one, the Voyager satellite that's...
Yeah, you can still find them. We should try to find one.
Yeah, you could find it and like find exactly where it is and where it would be in this year.
Yeah.
Oh man, we gotta go find some aliens after this. I can't wait. Can't wait to see Earth.
We're getting close. I think we're... we're one. That's it. That's it right there.
Fuel scooping.
What? We're here?
That's it. Ahead of us. No, one more jump.
Oh, okay. I don't see that on my screen.
Oh, you don't?
Oh.
Yeah, no, next jump is our solar system.
All right, everybody, here we go. We're gonna get blown apart as soon as we enter.
Alright.
There's an ambush.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yay, this is so cool. Thanks again to Dragonbjorn for letting us borrow this ship and his account and his pass to get into Sol. 'Cause
Oh, it's so cool.
we otherwise basically would not have been able to do it, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Thank you for trusting us with your ship.
Yeah. And your account login information also, like,
Yeah.
hopefully he's watching. Or we'll be able to watch
Yeah.
later.
That's actually going to be the giveaway today. It's going to be his account login information.
There it is. There's the sun.
Fuel
Whoa!
I'm gonna take some of it.
It looks like just the same one outside. Alright, I'm going to check this system map and take a look here. Oh, there's all these cities. There's so many cities on Mercury.
I see Saturn. Oh, we should go to Mercury. That'd be so cool.
Wow, there's lots of places.
There's Neptune. I can see all the planets.
I'm looking at the system map right now.
So we should go to Earth first, right?
Yeah, let's go to Earth. Can't land on Earth.
fuel scooping
Right.
complete.
That would probably be a
Alright.
little bit of a rendering nightmare.
The space station names are Abraham Lincoln, Lee King Yao, M. Gorbachev, and the Galileo around the moon.
Alright, locking destination to Earth. Flying in. Here we go. I guess I should pick an actual space station, huh?
Is it saying Friendship Drive? Yes, it is. In Elite Dangerous, the more friends you have and the more people you make friends with, the faster you'll be able to travel, the farther you'll be able to go. The longer you'll be able to live, your hair will grow out, it'll be beautiful, you'll have nice teeth. Everything you've ever wanted, cake, ice cream. Friendship Drive.
Oh wait, can we go to the moon? I want to go to the moon. We can. I'm locking our destination to the moon.
They're saying that they're looking at your screen that you have a smaller, faster ship parked in the Abraham Lincoln.
Wait, do I?
Yeah, I mean, this account does.
How can they tell that? Is that what that icon means?
You know what I was just thinking? You could stay on this account, and I could just jump on mine.
It's true, but I'd have to meet you up wherever you are.
That's fine. It'd be the same if you were on yours, but now you can use this big old ship.
That's true.
Or you could switch out for another one.
There's the moon.
There
I
it
can
is.
see it.
And there's the second sun. I can see it.
Oh wait, that little, the shining dot is the moon. That's Earth. Galileo. Right? Oh wait, no, that is the moon. Okay.
Where's the Earth?
Earth has to be behind us. I guess we'll see it once we get down here. We'll be able to turn around. Is there a base on the moon? What's that?
No, you can't land on the moon.
What do you mean you can't land on the moon?
No, you can't. It's not a planet that you can land on. I was
That's
checking.
freaking ridiculous. What just happened? I just turned something off.
Hey, it got really cold, dude. It's 1 degree in here.
Deployed.
What did I
Oh,
do?
you did a heat sink. You deployed a heat sink.
Oh, whoops.
That's alright.
I didn't. Oh yeah, crap. There's ice on the. Oh,
Sync deployed.
what? Stop doing that.
Where's the Earth?
If we can't land on the moon, then what is this thing that keeps showing up over here?
I'll go ahead and try. I mean, I can't see what you can see.
Oh, it's just awake. Okay. Aw, man, I really wish we could land on it.
According to the screen, you can't. You'll just get caught in its gravity and you'll have to fly out of it. But I don't understand where... Oh, there's Earth.
Yeah. Okay, let's head for the capital ship.
That's no moon. It's a space station. Thanks for the cheers, Jens. It's hard to see those cheers in here.
Yeah, other people are saying we have another ship parked in Abraham Lincoln.
Nice.
Might be worth checking out, see which one it is. I've wanted to see this capital ship for a while. Feels good. Feels like being back home somehow.
I think
Well,
Q1 in the chat, I think this is his ship.
wait, is he on Dragonbjorn?
Maybe. It said, no, my account. No, my account. When I was talking about selling it off.
Oh.
Or giving it away.
Is the smaller ship a two-person ship also? Oh yeah, he says it is him.
Look at the Earth.
Whoa. Alright, screw capital ship, I want to see this. Let's take a tour, guys.
Hey, Huon, how can Kyle put it in camera mode so he can see the Earth a little cooler?
I think that's controller specific, so he'd have to.
No, I'm not playing with the controller. I'm just control alt space and
No, right.
I'm there.
I am though, so he's not gonna know what button on my controller does it.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Can we recognize things? I assume the continents will be shifted a little bit because it's like 300 years in the future.
Have they?
Let's try to find the U.S. Texas. See if it's visible here at all. You recognize anything?
Hey. What?
You recognize anything?
Oh, well, this is like Asia. We passed the Middle East a little while ago, and Saudi Arabia and stuff.
That looks like.
There's Russia, so keep going.
Oh yeah,
Go to
there's.
the right.
This
North
is Europe.
America.
There's England. I can see the UK.
Oh yeah, this Spain. Yeah. I don't see any lights, but it's because it's daytime now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's lit up on the other side, so we'll be able to find it, because it's gonna be, looks like it'll be dark in the U.S. Okay, so
I like how they say we're upside down. I don't think there is an upside down in space.
Yeah, this is the easier way to look at it, is because the windows are up there.
Yeah.
They do have lights. I really like how they have all the lights. So this is presumably all
Yeah.
ocean, and if we see lights again, that should be North America.
America.
I can't tell if we're doing it right though. It might be that bit over there. I see a bunch of lights over here.
They also said there's a lot of global warming, so there's more water too.
Oh. So I assume this collection of lights is probably North America? It's hard to tell. It's either this one or the other one that I just flew away from.
Well, it's gotta be this one, because the other one was Europe. Hard to tell. I mean, that's a lot of lights. It's gotta be North America.
It's also a lot of, I see ice there. Hard to tell. Yeah, maybe we can come back.
South.
Maybe if we swing back around, we can see this part in the daylight.
Maybe get further away from the planet so it's easier to see.
I think it'll probably just be black if we get too far away now. If we wait though, like the planet's orbiting presumably, right? Although it's probably happening in real
Right.
time, so I don't know if we'll be able to actually see it. You want to check out the capital ship? See
What
what
capital ship?
it's there on my map. There's a capital ship right up here. It's supposed to be like a really cool location.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like it just hovers around Earth all the time. But
Hell
I
yeah.
think you might be able to.
Just like a massive ship.
Yeah, I think you can dock with it.
Sweet.
Did Huon say anything about the other ship that's in Abe Lincoln Station?
Oh yeah, that's not multi-crew.
Oh, okay.
You could use it, so you could switch out to that ship, or go check it out at least, and then I can get on my account.
Yeah, but I wanna at least be in the same ship while we explore this system a little bit more.
Yeah, that's fun. I can't come over here anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, that was North America we flew over.
Oh, it was?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's saying you can see Greenland. Oh no, Huon says it is
Right.
multi-crew.
Oh, but there's the same two-stroke. Okay, well we can go try it out.
Yeah.
It's fast, apparently. What would happen?
That's it. That's the ship. Do you see it?
Oh, it says careful trying to dock with the capital ship. It's territorial. Or is it?
Well, let's try anyway.
Oh God!
What?
What is? Oh my God!
Can you see it?
Yeah, the music playing. This thing coming out of warp is crazy.
Whoa.
Did that happen for you?
No, I didn't get anything unusual.
Oh my God! Like dramatic music's playing now.
Can you dock with the
It like.
ship?
I guess maybe this is my first time showing up here, so maybe because he's already seen it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Play the cinematic for you, but dude, it like straight up warped out of like this dark gate.
Oh, really?
It just appeared in front of me, and just this music starts playing.
Wow.
Try request docking. Don't get too close, and keep an eye on your chat. Make sure if nobody's telling you to like back off or anything.
I assume it's this one. Huh? I actually can't tell if it's, I don't have capital ship showing up in contacts or anything.
Okay, well then we should just leave.
Unless it's this battle cruiser thing, in which case, that's not. I'm not getting like a request docking option with it or anything.
If you didn't miss Earth, it's right above Kyle.
Oh yeah, it's right there. See? You see a little ship flying over it too. Yeah, we're literally right at it right now. We're at the capital
I
ship.
am so nervous being this close to this thing.
How much? I kind of want to get like closer.
It said it's very territorial, so maybe we shouldn't.
Let's see.
'Cause we can't dock, so...
Yeah, I don't see anything to request docking, which is too bad. I haven't got any like messages saying to back off though.
Well, let's go check out a space station, maybe.
Sure.
Abraham Lincoln.
Try getting a little bit closer. Just a tiny bit.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on the chat window. If they start saying, like, you're not allowed to be here, territorial area.
Whoa. That's cool. I want to fly that.
Me too.
Nice. Look at this view. That's really awesome. If you're new here, welcome. We're doing a Skyvault live stream. we are raising money for our next big project, set kind of in space, which is why we're doing all these thematic space things. And if you donate $10 to the Kickstarter page on at the link below the stream, you can pre-order it and help us make it, which would be great. How much money do we have actually currently? If somebody could post that in the chat, that'd be cool. Because we are currently in space and I can't see the chat, or I can see the chat, but I can't see the Kickstarter page. Wow, this thing is awesome. All right, let's check out this this lighter, faster ship.
Oh, yeah.
He said it was
Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln. There it is. Whoa.
There's also a station, that surrounds the moon,
Okay.
called the Galileo. And then there's some cities and stuff on some planet. If we want to go on a planet,
Oh, there's some cities on the moons?
not on the moon, but on some of the planet. Let me see.
We have $45,167, looks like.
Yeah, we can land on Venus, I think.
Really?
Mercury, I mean.
Oh, Mercury. Yeah, that'd be cool. With mass locks.
Yeah, we can land on
Frameshift drive charging.
45.
4,
All right.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
What is ancient history?
I saw that. I think there's these little things you go to and you can scan them,
Yeah.
and then they send like information to your message box, like lore and things.
Interesting. Wow, look at Earth. It's so pretty.
Wow.
Oh, I can see Abraham Lincoln Station through the planet there.
Man,
Should be getting there soon. I think I hear Allison. Ah. Allison's back in the... Hi.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. How many people you got?
83.
House space.
Pretty good for... It's pretty good. We found Earth.
You found Earth?
Yeah. That's what's right above me there.
Really?
We made it all the way there.
Can you land on it?
We cannot land on it. I think it would be a bit of a trouble rendering the entire planet, unfortunately. But we can land on Mercury, and we're going to try that later.
Okay. Sounds good.
We're going to go switch ships, because the guy that gave us let us borrow the account has another ship on a space station right outside Earth. So we're going to grab a faster ship there.
Oh, sure. Just your casual Monday plans.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't forget to take a break.
I'll take a break at some point soon.
Alright.
maybe we shouldn't get the faster ship and instead go hunt aliens with this one.
I kind of like the idea of grabbing a ship, a faster one, just for the fun of it, just to explore, like, this system, and then we'll just swap ships again and head out with this one to go fight an alien afterwards.
Okay, cool.
We could do alien hunting after a break, actually. Do you want to set a milestone? If we're at 45,167 right now, we should set a certain amount
500?
where we take a break and then go hunt aliens.
Okay. I figured just when we're done exploring the system, right?
Yeah, we can also just like, I mean, take. Whoa, that's a big station.
Lakon, Kilo Alpha Alpha. This port is under
Good luck docking.
to randomized security.
I mean, this should be big enough that shouldn't be an issue, right?
Approved for access.
Cool. Got approved.
Land on pad 2-4.
Elsa just behind me. I'm just not turning around to look at her. That's all. All right, let's try to fit ourselves inside this thing. All right.
You're on track, Commander. Approach looks good.
Thank you.
Got it, Kyle. You're the boss.
Scan detected.
I think my controller is listing a little bit to the right. What do you say, 2-4? Not on ours?
I don't know. What's it say?
Looks like, yeah, 24 I think is ours.
It's right above us. So just turn around and go down.
Landing gear out.
Landing gear deployed.
I assume these things, like these stations, have like artificial gravity. And that's why they're spinning.
Yep. Yep, yep.
There we go. Got it all set down.
Docking confirmed. You may disembark when ready.
All right, we did it, guys. We made it to Earth. Road trip
We did it.
complete, actually.
Woohoo!
I definitely think this is the better way to go,
Blow it all
probably.
up. Oh, crazy PFG, the stream's going good. We just got to Abraham Lincoln Station. Good old Abe, honest Abe.
How long have we been going, actually? Oh, we actually have almost been going for 2 hours already.
Woohoo!
I completely lose track of time inside this game.
You know, switch ships.
Alright, let's see. I guess, do I need to switch ships and then re-invite you, or will we both switch, I wonder?
I don't know. I guess try switch and see what happens.
Yeah.
I wish I could just stay in this one and you can go get that one.
Shipyard is unavailable on multi-crew, so I think I need you to leave, and then
Okay.
I'll have to switch.
Bye, everybody.
Joey's gonna leave for just a second. I'm gonna switch ships and then re-invite him.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
Cool. Alright, let's see. See if that changes when I re-enter it. No. Maybe I need to kick him out. It says it's empty. Do I need to end multi-crew or something? Because I'm still in multi-crew explorations. Yeah, here we go. Disband crew. Alright.
Incoming message.
Let's see. Starport services. And then shipyard is now available. And let's see what we got here. Oh wait, is shipyard right? Is that how I get the existing ship? Here, Huon will hopefully let me know if I'm doing something dumb. These are ones I think we buy. I don't think this is right. I haven't actually done this before. I've only bought a ship once and then swapped it out, so I'm not sure how to access ships that you already own. So if one of you guys could let me know, that'd be cool. Ewander says it's stored ships. Stored ships. Is stored ships under ship? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I see. Stored ships 1. It is this thing. What? Oh, it's an asp. Okay, cool. I think this is Yeah, this one's definitely much faster. So I can just swap it out somehow, I guess. Maybe is it ship transfer? No. Stored ships. How do I get in this one and leave the other one? Oh, just use this ship. I just totally missed that. Sorry, guys. May have too much cargo to move to this ship. That is a lot of extra cargo. If anyone has any advice on what to do there, that would be helpful. In the meantime, please go, if you haven't yet, go check out our Kickstarter page on Skyvault. We're trying to raise money for another big series. It's going to be like a space exploration series. If you donate $10, you'll pre-order the product, and if you donate any more than that, you'll get extra stuff. And in any case, you'll be helping us produce it, which is great. We're trying to get $150,000 as our base price. We can make it for that price. I'm really hoping we get more than that though, because having some actual leeway on being able to spend money and hire some good, talented people to help us work on it would be great. And we're going to be doing a giveaway at some point today, which is going to be the Teams These Days script signed by me and Ian and Joey probably, and a Civ 6 map from the Scout video, which is signed by me and Rachel. Epic Winner is asking if we're really trusting me in a spaceship with guns. Technically, Joey's in charge of the guns. I have to be able to invite Joey back in so that we can hear him again, but I'm having some trouble switching ships right now because it says the cargo is too high. I don't know if I need to how I shift that around, or why I can't just like leave it on this ship. Seems like I should be able to switch and still use the other ship. If that doesn't work, we can keep using this one. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, might end up taking a break kind of soon. Just because I'm starting to feel this thing on my face and I haven't eaten yet. We've been doing this for a couple hours. When we come back, we will set a milestone, and when we hit that, we will stop exploring Sol, and we will go alien hunting instead. Right now, we just found Earth. For anyone just tuning in, we're gonna explore the system for a little bit. All right, Huon says advanced maintenance is on the front page of the starport screen, and to go there and sell a lot of limpets. What does that mean? Is that just like extra stuff? Are you okay with that? If we just like sell off stuff to free up room? I also want to use the ship again though to go alien hunting, so maybe that's not a good idea. I'm not sure. Let us know what you think, Huon. Huon actually lent us this ship, so if he's the Huon in the chat right now, this is his Type 10 that we're borrowing on his account. Thank you very much for that, by the way. He says it's in the restock screen to load you with excess drones. Ah, okay. Let's see about that. Check the ship. Go into advanced maintenance. So advanced maintenance. The restock screen. Seeker missile rack. Limpets. Cargo. 100. I see. Does this mean there are 256 of them? So if we sell them, we get rid of them. You might want to give me a specific instruction just so I don't mess it up. Thank you all for coming in though. Crazy Big is asking what system the one meetup is happening in. So yeah, in a couple of weeks, me and Joey are gonna do a meetup in this game for anybody who wants to come kind of hang out, and we can just fly ships around, do something cool. I'm not sure exactly what system that will be in, but we'll be sure to let everybody know, I think, at least on the day before, so that anyone who wants to meet up with us can get themselves in the position to be able to fly over. He wants to set the number to 0 right now, alright? So we just bring that down to 0. It does bring the credit cost down to a negative number. Is that okay? Is that how that works? Dream Club says Space Kyle is interesting. Well, thank you. I didn't think I was being too interesting, but glad to know that I am remotely interesting. Joey is also here. He's just hanging out waiting for me to figure this crap out and re-invite him back into the game. The reason I keep looking off to nowhere is because I'm reading the chat, by the way. I'm just trying to decide whether or not it's okay for me to just jettison all of these things. If you guys have any questions about Skyvault, you can also be able to ask those today, where it's, it's kind of like a road tripping kind of thing. Huon says it's good to go, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit confirm. And looks like they are gone, so let's see if it'll let me switch ships now. Shipyard and storage ships. Storage options, use this ship. Alright, looks like it's switching. Thanks, Huon. Jeez, you have a lot of money. I managed to accidentally cheat my way into getting 1 million credits at one point on my own account. Is this it? Are we in the ship? Is there another seat here? Is it below deck? Does he like appear underneath me or something? I think I'm currently in an asp now. Oh, looks like Joey went to use the bathroom. 57. Might actually be a good time to go ahead and take a break right now. I could use one personally. So I think we might go ahead and take a break for like 15 minutes and then come back. We'll get Joey back in this ship and we'll take a look at the system in this faster ship. So hang around, guys. Go ahead and go get your own food or whatever, and I think we'll be back in about 15 minutes. No problem, Huon. Thank you so much for answering my questions. That helped us avoid a lot of things, including probably wrecking your ship. So I'll see you. Me and Joey will see you guys all in 15 minutes. We'll be right back. So see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Let me figure out how to actually close this down. I gotta take all this stuff off. Where is it? Okay, alright, found it. Cool. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. 15 minutes. Be right back.
I'm sure Daredevil can pick up the slack for you.
Who?
The Devil of Hell's Kitchen?
Or Luke Cage.
Jessica Jones.
Or that stupid kid with the glowing hand who's still more impressive than you are.
I literally do not understand a word of what you're saying.
I just ran her info and it looks like she's got more than a few parking violations already.
Afraid I'm gonna have to issue you a ticket, Mr. Romanov. You can't just leg grapple the law.
I really don't want to have to do this again.
What are you gonna do? Beat up some cops?
Isn't that Officer Greg?
I thought he looked familiar.
I'm a superhero. I'm a superhero. I'm a superhero.
Ta-da.
Who is this one?
Sneaky American spy tried to fool me and turn me against country from within. But I am too strong.
Have you informed superiors?
Not yet. Had to follow protocol.
Right. What is protocol? Why are you staring?
Must be looking down at hostages they come to. Classic power move. Lets them know you are in control.
How long have you been here?
2 hours. Don't want to miss it.
That cannot be best way. Why not just kill her?
Not yet. Intimidate first. Kill later. It's KGB 101.
Skip 101. 102 is killing. Like that better.
You also like pineapple on pizza. May as well be American.
We are back here again. Sure, we invent caviar, but cheese with fruit is too much.
Who are you?
Great. Now I have to start over.
Fine, take break. I will do this. Still think killing would be better.
Do not look at me, look at her.
Okay, I stare at her until she wakes up. What then?
You say something like, "So nice of you to join us." It's friendly, but not really. is one example. You may improvise.
This is the reason we lose.
It's Rule and Henchman Handbook.
Handbook have stupid rules. Also says never push big red button. Why else is button there?
Rules are important. America has no rules. Also free. Know what happens? They put pineapple on pizza.
Sweet and savory is flavor combination enjoyed by all.
Is that what California friends say when you get matching pineapple tattoo?
Wait, what's going on?
Good job.
Don't even care. This is stupid. You are stupid.
Has to be this way. It's what she deserves.
Why is this so important?
She insults KGB way of life. We are comrades. It is our duty to strike fear into the heart of American spy as team. So nice of you to join us.
Where am I?
You have been captured. You did not think you would escape so easy.
I don't understand. I was just delivering a pizza.
I said no pineapple.
Ta-da. Hey everyone, our stickers and pins from dftva.com are now shipping, so if you want to go order some, you should be able to get them within only a few days. These are our packs of stickers. You get 4 in each pack, and it's just the logo with the website on the side there. They're really cool. You can stick them all over your notebooks or your car or your face. We also have these awesome pins right here. These are my favorite. They're so cool. They're very professional. They're made out of enamel and they're all shiny, and you can pin them to your jackets and your backpacks, and probably not your face. That would hurt.
Hello?
Hi. Thanks for contacting Solo Helplines. How can we help you, Tim?
What's happening right now?
Can you hear me all right? Sometimes our service is a bit spotty.
This is a cup.
Oh, that's why. It really works better with a bowl.
No, I think you misunderstand me. You're talking to me through a cup!
It's a magical cup. It only appears to people who are truly terrible.
I'm not terrible.
Are you sure about that, Tim?
Yes! Yes, I am. And I would know because I'm me. And you wouldn't because you're a cup!
Whoa. Calm down, Tim. I'm on your side. And I'm gonna need you to trust me or I can't help you.
Okay, help me with what?
Help you understand that you're a horrible, awful human being. You're the worst.
This is ridiculous. Look, if you're really a call center, I want to talk to your supervisor right now.
Yes, sir. One moment. Hello, supervisor speaking.
Yeah, hi. I'd like to talk to you about one of your employees. He's telling me that I'm a bad person.
Well, thank you, sir. I'll pass that along to upper management. Good work.
I'm not a bad person!
Well, where are you taking all those valuables then?
I'm cleaning the house. This is a trash bag. People clean. It's something that normal, not terrible people do.
But that's not your house, Tim.
Ah!
Are you experiencing any problems at home?
I don't know. I mean, relationship stuff, I guess.
Your girlfriend left you?
No, she didn't leave me. She just needed some space.
She joined the first group to colonize Mars, didn't she?
Well, she needed a lot of space.
You must be devastated. Breakups can be hard.
We didn't break up, though. It's not a breakup.
Why are you crying on the floor then, Tim?
I have to take this. Let me talk to your manager. Who's your manager?
Jonathan Solo Help, CEO of Solo Helplines. How can I help you today?
Yes, hi. One of your employees called me on my cup and told me that I'm a bad person. I'd like an explanation for that.
I apologize, sir. Our goal here is to promote a sense of self-awareness. I understand that you received a call from us because you were performing an act of evil.
What? Just living my life, doing me. I could be bad if I want, right? You could be bad.
Well, the police have you surrounded, Tim. It's concerning.
Wow, you guys are good.
It's our job.
You know, it's definitely possible that I've been ignoring some kind of deep emotional pain that keeps making me act in a self-destructive manner.
I think you're probably right. I think you're also probably incredibly drunk.
I think that's a very incorrect observation. I feel like we should escalate this to the shareholders, see what they think.
Please let me go.
I'm on the phone!
Ta-da.
Now it's our turn.
I'm so tired of the lack of realism in Hollywood gunplay.
Right? There's no way you're squeezing that many shots out of a 1911 without loading in another clip.
What did you just say?
A 1911 only holds 7 rounds.
Plus 1 in the chamber. Yeah, Duh, but you said he needed another clip when you clearly meant to say magazine.
Oh, surely you are not getting all high and mighty on me after dropping the phrase gunplay. You think guns are toys? They are deadly assault weapons, son.
Assault weapons. Surely you don't mean the term arbitrarily defined as suits a given piece of legislation singling out firearms which possess what usually amounts to safety features like a collapsible stock for stability, a pistol grip for increased control, or a silencer to aid in hearing loss prevention in close quarters.
There is no way you have got a right to call me on technicalities when you are still calling a suppressor a silencer. I bet you think all that plastic crap is just as good as old-fashioned wood and steel too, huh?
The original suppressors, as developed by Hiram Percy Maxim, were indeed sold as Maxim silencers, and the name has stuck. Teddy Roosevelt used them. It's a perfectly fine term to use in common discourse, and polymer frame handguns have been shown time and again to be reliable tools of self-defense!
Think that little thing has enough stopping power compared to this? I bet you don't even keep it loaded.
We both know that stopping power is a largely fictionalized metric popularized by video games and bad movie lingo. Plus, I don't need to remind you about rule number 1.
Treat every firearm as loaded, always!
Besides, if it weren't loaded, the slide would be locked back.
Well, I sure don't see any signs of your safety being off.
Striker-fired weapons don't have an external safety. You seem to know so little about the subject, I'm surprised you haven't shot me already.
I have actually been trying for the past 30 seconds.
So have I. But I'm being safety conscious and still following rule number 3.
Keep your finger off the trigger until your sights are on the target and you have made the decision to shoot.
Wait, haven't you?
My trigger discipline is too strong. I could stand here not shooting you all day.
Oh, please. You're itching to use that thing irresponsibly. My finger won't go anywhere near this trigger.
It doesn't have to be this way. This only ends with one of us left standing, and I'm not shooting first.
Neither am I.
So good to be home. Weirdest thing, these two freaks are trying to sell me milkshakes?
Well, that was clearly a home invasion.
Home invasion.
Right.
Rule number 0.
Rule number 4.
Always protect
Always
friends and family
keep
from
attacking,
invaders that come into your castle
livelihood
and
threateners
threaten your
and
vegan
shoot at
roommates.
them a
That's
bunch.
the rule.
That's what they say.
Well, glad I didn't take my shotgun today. I would have run out of bullets.
They're called shells.
What?
Ta-da.
Hey Kyle.
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing in life? Like your favorite experience?
Ice cream.
If you like ice cream, consider going to the Door Monster Patreon and donating $1. It won't go towards ice cream. It'll just remind Kyle of ice cream.
It might go towards ice cream. Sometimes we go and get ice cream after filming, and I pay people in ice cream because I have enough
He
money to
pays
pay
me in
people.
sandwiches and ice cream. I can't complain.
If you give more money, I can actually pay people eventually.
That'd be sweet.
But for now, it's ice cream. Oh God. Oh, God. Ooh.
Oh, finally. All right. Ready. Let's do this.
Wait, what are you doing?
Losing. You win. Let's go.
What? So you're just not gonna fight back or do anything? You know we're the only two people alive, right?
Yeah, and I somehow wound up with the only person that doesn't immediately shoot everything that moves.
I don't understand. Is this some kind of trap?
How could this be a trap? Just shoot me so I can get second place.
You want second place?
I'm the second place champ. I've been number 2 since my second match.
And you're proud of that.
It is way harder than it sounds. You have to survive the whole game and then resist the urge to finish off the last idiot who still hasn't killed you yet. And sometimes people just end up killing themselves anyway. It's all about patience and subtle manipulation. So if you don't mind, you win, I lose. We both get what we want.
Oh, fine, whatever. You killed my partner.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay for that.
I can afford it.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, come on.
You can't be second if there's no first.
Eventually the blue is just gonna close around us, and then there's no telling who dies first.
Think again. I can barely see my health bar, and you've been polishing off energy drinks all day, so you're gonna win.
Your partner sucked. How dumb could she be just standing in an open field?
The dumbest. I told her not to do that 100 times.
I bet she picks up every red dot site she sees.
Yeah, level 3 backpack, completely full.
She probably runs away from smoke grenades.
Well, yeah, but who doesn't?
Yeah, alright, you got me there. I bet she always lands at school.
Yeah, that's accurate, and she lands on the roof every single time.
Why do you care that I killed this person?
Yeah, I don't know, it's more of a principle thing.
Look, it's catching up. You just shoot me and you can win.
No.
How are you this petty?
I'm a PC gamer.
No!
Ta-da.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Yeah?
Do you have a t-shirt that you've bought based on a web show or series that you enjoy?
No?
Would you like to?
Yeah.
If you're like Jeffrey, go on down to Teespring, right?
Yeah.
And we have shirts.
If you have suggestions for shirts, tell them to us,
yeah.
and we'll make more.
Leave them in this comment, leave them in... If you're on the Discord, tell us that. We
Yeah.
also have a Discord, by the way. For Patreon people, for the VIP.
The VIP.
The VIP.
If you're a VIP.
If you're a very important person... Is that what VIP means?
Yeah. Good morning, Commander Scooby. Today is day 512 of my daily vlogs. Hope you're feeling as fine as I am today. It's gonna be a good one. Give me a like if you like having a good day, and go check out my day 512 merch over on Cafe Press. It's only $35 a shirt. It's a steal. Let's go see what Joey's doing. Hey Joey, what are you doing?
Where did you get that camera? I took your last one.
I have more than one.
You don't have any money.
That's because I spend it all on cameras. I'm not in this for the cash, just for the fame. Take that, haters.
Why are you calling them that?
I only have one fan. It's mostly haters.
So you're gonna stop?
Well, I can't disappoint my fan, can I? Love you, guy. So last week I asked for suggestions on what to do this week, and you guys all had some cool ideas, like stick your head in a blender, drive off a cliff head first into a blender. Shout out to blenders. But my favorite was a comment from Commander Scooby that said, don't forget to eat lunch again today, which gave me a great idea. Cooking videos. I need to borrow your sandwich.
What?
Hey everybody, this is a great food hack that I learned from my friend Joey. It's perfect for an easy and portable lunch, and all you need is 2 slices of bread and some other stuff. As you can see, we've already got one started right here.
Why are you doing this? Everybody knows how to make a sandwich.
Everybody knew what would happen if you shoved a bunch of cinnamon in your face too, but there's still a million videos about that. By the way, comment down below if you'd like to see Joey take on the cinnamon challenge
No,
next...
no, I'm done. Give me my sandwich.
Meal time! Got another one of these today. It's basically the same as always, but I really appreciate Costco hooking me up. Thanks, guys. This one's got a high-quality gloss finish, as usual. Pretty good photography. I could personally do without quite so many ads, but...
Stop reviewing the catalogs.
It's a brand deal.
They send those to everybody.
Sponsorships are really important to independent creators like myself. It allows us to keep making great content for you guys every single day.
Most of the things you're doing aren't even current YouTube trends. You're too predictable. Change it up, all right? You be more unique. You're gonna have one fan forever.
Surprise Cinema Challenge! Woo! Bring it back! So today was pretty crazy. Got kicked out of my apartment again. Joey will come around by midnight though, always does. Like 2 a.m. at the latest. But it's the job, you know? Gotta keep making content to keep people happy.
Hey, I told you not to film here. Where'd you get that camera? I thought I took
I'm a YouTuber, I can do what I want. Haters can't keep me down. Shout out to my fan, doing this all for you, buddy. Be sure to support me on Patreon. Also, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and follow me on my Twitter, my Facebook, my Instagram, my Snapchat, my MySpace, my second channel, my third channel, and my music channel. Also have a new album coming out on iTunes, and I'm gonna be streaming now every single... Ta-da!
the inner sanctum of the Dungeon of Doom.
Yeah, I've been to your office before.
Oh, you have? Oh, I'm sorry. You all look really similar.
I'm the accountant, and I've got the numbers for this quarter.
Oh, great. Outstanding as usual, I assume.
I'm afraid not. We've had a lot fewer customers over the last few months. Really low treasure turnover, lots of complaints. And Dungeon of Doom now ranks second behind Dragon's Maze.
Wait, what? No, come on. That's ridiculous. Our dungeon is so much better than stupid Dragon Maze.
Not according to numbers. Or opinions.
They just opened. We've been here for years. We're a staple of the community. Grandmothers warn their children not to come here. It's like our best marketing strategy.
Well, Dragon's Maze appeals to a younger crowd. It draws them in with the promise of wealth and glory.
And then crushes it. We do that too. We have spikes and skeletons and collapsing bridge traps.
Those aren't traps. They're just old.
Old things are scary and deadly.
Yeah, and adventurers aren't really looking for scary and deadly anymore. They want to go to a dungeon they think they can beat.
So what? You're just telling me that nobody wants to come to the Dungeon of Doom anymore?
There have been some complaints.
I haven't heard any.
Yeah, the customers don't usually make it to you. But I've overheard things. And they say that we don't keep enough loot in stock, that the rooms are too unpredictable, that the save points need cleaning.
The point of a dungeon is to be hard to get through.
Yeah, but with greater challenge, they expect greater reward. Otherwise, it's not worth risking their life. I had somebody ask about price matching. How would you feel about that?
Price matching? What is that?
Like, if Dragon's Maze has the same room in their dungeon that we do, but with more treasure. We add treasure to ours until they're even, and that makes us competitive again.
That is literally the stupidest thing you've ever said. What happened to all the brave, manly adventurers who would risk it all for one enchanted sword?
They died.
Look, I'm not gonna stoop to their level. You were a customer here once. Is it really that bad?
Well, it wasn't the greatest experience because I died, and then you brought me back to life to work here.
Oh God, can you go one day without talking about that?
Actually, while we're on the subject, things suck for the people who work here too.
Come on, you've got to be kidding.
There are workplace hazards everywhere.
They're traps. You work in a dungeon.
Then we should at least get workers' comp or health insurance.
No insurance in the world would cover you, and I wouldn't pay for it if it did. You're already dead anyway. What could happen to you?
Well, what about everyone else who isn't undead?
I only employ undead.
Then that's discrimination.
No, it's not. I'm running a creepy dungeon. I hire skeletons and ghosts and crap like that. It's on theme.
Dragon's Maze offers equal opportunity employment to all monsters, which means its adventurers get a diverse group of employees to fight. Plus, they have newer, fancier traps, more treasure, and optional, adjustable difficulty levels.
That is just obscene.
If you want to stay competitive, you're gonna have to make some changes.
I have a better idea. How about I keep doing exactly the same thing, and we rebrand as the dungeon that isn't for pansies?
I wouldn't advise it, but you're the boss. We'll get started on the renovations. What are we calling the new place?
Dark Souls.
Ta-da. If you like the sketch, you might like Boss Monster, the game, the card game about a video game that we made a video about. You play as a guy that runs a dungeon and kills adventurers, and so does everybody else, and you try to compete to see how many adventurers you can kill. We are not sponsored by them in any way, we just enjoyed the game and wanted to make a video about it, and it inspired us to make a Door Monster themed card game that we are currently working on and plan to do a test game of on our Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/DoorMonsterTV. So you should go there, follow us, and you'll get a notification on when we do that. Target is inside this building. Looks like they ramped up security since the last time we were here, so we've got to stay on our toes. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, let's do this. Wait, how do I do this?
Did you hear something? Probably the wind.
What do you think you're doing?
Those are the bad guys, right? Shouldn't I shoot them?
This is a stealth mission.
Oh, okay, sorry. Is this one of those mandatory stealth missions, or is this one of the ones where I can pick how I do it?
What are you talking about?
Never mind, I'll figure it out. Quick question though, where are we?
Seriously, are you like, you messing with me, or are you having a stroke or something?
Nah, I'm good. So this is like a museum or a fancy house or something? We sneaking in or stealing
Commander, I think
something?
we might have a problem.
Wow, this is a lot more weapon options than I remember. I should look through all these before I start.
We've started!
Operative! Is there a problem?
Commander, I'm not sure Hawk is fit for duty. He's having some kind of a mental breakdown.
Nonsense! Justice Hawk is the finest soldier we've ever had. His tactical performance on high-risk missions is unparalleled.
Hey, good news. It looks like the best weapon loadout is the one I already had.
It's because you just did this 10 minutes ago.
What was that? Sounded like gunshots. May have been a gun. You see anyone? No. Yeah, me either. Maybe they left. It has been 5 seconds. Probably fine then.
Alright, that's it. We're scrubbing the mission.
No, come on.
Look, I don't know what's happening to you, but you are going to get us both killed.
Dude, I'm fine. I just like spaced out super hard. and forgot all my training. But, I mean, if you give me like a quick refresher course, I'll be good to go, and then we can kill the guy or whatever. We're killing a guy, right?
It's the man who murdered your entire family.
Right, I think I remember hearing that once. He sounds like a douche. Look, buddy, I need your help.
What's my name?
Really need your help.
Okay. How do you feel?
I feel like Justice Hawk.
Welcome back.
Now let's do this.
Yeah, that's him.
Did you hear something?
Ta-da.
Chris!
Chris! Hey!
Hey, what's up, man? You should probably study for that thing that's coming up. But if you're not studying and you have an extra $1 lying around and you don't feel pressured, because don't feel pressured, consider donating it to patreon.com/doormonster, and you get access to cool things like a Discord where you can yell ideas at us, talk with cool friends, talk with uncool friends. I don't know, there might be some out there. I've only met cool friends. Right, Jeffrey, you're a cool friend.
I'm super cool.
Hey, do we have any more swords?
What? 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 Is that yours?
Yeah, I took it from Ian. Doesn't really match this outfit though. It's more of a summer hilt.
Yeah, I would probably go with a katana or something, but why? Why do you want a sword?
There's a new law in Texas about knife size that basically means you can carry around a sword.
No, it does not. You're misreading something about... Oh, look at that.
Do you think Walmart sells sword belts?
Allison, have you ever considered that just because you could do something, it doesn't necessarily mean that you should?
But I want to, and now the cops won't stop me.
Wow, that was a deeply terrifying sentence.
This is the next big trend, and if I don't get one, I'm gonna be some loser carrying around a gun like an idiot.
Wait, you have a sword and a gun?
Oh, that's perfect! Why didn't I think of that?
Why didn't you think of what? That was not a suggestion, and it shouldn't be taken as one.
I think our guests would prefer storing their swords in some kind of wall rack, or should we get something more like an umbrella holder?
I don't think this is going to be the massive cultural shift you're expecting.
You're gonna fall behind if you don't accept progress.
I agree with you in basically every other scenario, but I don't expect things to progress backwards. Okay, my assessment of this situation was way off.
You think Walmart sells Phoenix Down?
Nope, because the world is not turning into Final Fantasy. It's just not. It's really weird that people are okay with carrying swords around again, but this is not the direction we're going. So what the hell is that?
Bald neck chocobo?
That's not real! Even in the game, that's not real!
So I know you said no pets, but I spent a long time leveling up for this thing.
Well, that definitely means you've done something terrible, repeatedly, so I'm gonna have to take the gunblade.
I'd like to see you try. Ow! Ow! Hey!
Real combat is not turn-based. If you're out there trying to hit people with grotesquely disproportionate swords, the police will win.
But it's legal!
And when they shoot you back, that will be legal too. No swords, and no JRPGs for a week. I'll make it too. Better watch that attitude. Okay, now for real though, is there an ostrich in this closet? Ta-da. Hey, guess what? We have a new store on dftba.com featuring pins and stickers of the Door Monster logo. And not like little crappy buttons, I mean like enamel pins, like those really nice ones. They're currently available for pre-order, and the more we sell, the easier it will be to make more things in the future. And it sounds like we can make some pretty cool things through DFTBA, so if you have any suggestions for Door Monster products that you would like, go ahead and leave those in the description as well. And head on over to that link in the description to pick yourself up some stickers and pins. I already got some. About 6 of them.
What's up?
Were you attacked by a thrift store?
Not this time. I spent all my time multi-classing into nerd and business, so now I'm supplementing my dex and strength with some magic items.
Okay, let's take a step back here for a second. First of all, why does magic stuff look so ugly?
They're totally worth it. This is a +5 ring to stair climbing. keeps me from getting winded.
That's pathetic.
I'm not the one on the floor.
Okay, that is entirely different. There's a lot of stairs out there. That's like 4 flights.
This is a ring of fire resistance. Pretty hot outside. I changed it with the weather. These are gauntlets of home repair.
No, those are bracelets, man. Those are sparkly women's bracelets.
No, they're gauntlets.
You say so.
This is a circlet of motivation. I get things done 20% faster now.
Can you help me up?
I'm here, and you're over there.
How about I just climb your giant plus whatever necklace like a rope?
This is the amulet of Ozarka. It's more of a utility item, but it's pretty useful.
Okay, well, if the vending machine jewelry is so great, then why don't you have more of them?
You're only supposed to wear one in each item slot.
Right, but what if you ignore that and you put a ring on every finger?
I don't know, man. That could be dangerous.
So could walking around like a Kmart display rack, but you're already committed to that.
I mean, I do have these.
Do it. I dare you.
Well, +2 to time management, +5 to cooking, 3 luck, witty comeback multiplier, confidence booster, talking with girls, knowledge cars, and a mastery of dance.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
This was a great idea. It's working. It's working. What happened? It was working.
Oh. Okay, yeah, according to this, you have to invest 40 hours a week into the real job skill tree to maintain it.
Well, that's not worth it.
Ta-da.
No, whoever told you that is just straight up an idiot. Yeah, you start with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but then you skip straight to Assassin's Creed Pinata. Now, I missed Assassin's Creed vs. Capcom, so I don't know if that's any good, but I loved Assassin's Creed Yellow.
Crap! Allison!
What? Why?
I'm sorry, she was raised by video games. They actually found her abandoned next to the demo consoles at a Target as a child. Sometimes she still runs back there for comfort, and we have to get like a bunch of Pokemon goers to go track her down, and it's a big hassle. Allison, stop! Just, okay?
No, why does she keep doing that?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. She thinks people put money inside of them. Where are these coming from?
Wait, so this is normal?
No, but it happens a lot. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? This is entirely unnecessary. Allison, just stop moving for like 5 seconds. Hey, listen.
Shut up, you dumb fairy!
Hey, jeez, con, bad choice of words. Dolph, what the? I can still see you. Explain to me why this is necessary again.
I'm just trying everything to see what works.
A key works.
Craft! 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 Craft!
What are you doing?
I need HP.
What?
I got hit by a car.
What?
Hey, where's the bathroom? Oh, it's that way.
Oh, thanks. Had to check the other way first, just in case.
What are you wearing?
Oh, I got a bunch of items from enemies I beat today.
Oh, you're probably one of those people that just equips everything you find, aren't you? Wait, what enemies? Yeah, it's a tragic condition. We can't even get separated or something goes wrong. Oh, crap, where'd she go?
So your life is basically an escort mission.
Yeah, basically. I've got to be watching her constantly.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think you're the escort in this situation. Oh my god!
Ta-da!
What? What?
Ian!
What?
I'm the doctor!
No, too far. What is this?
It's called a TARDIS.
Is there an umlaut in there?
Yeah, there is actually.
I'm stopping this early. You've done enough damage with poorly constructed, assembly-aligned time machines as it is. There is no telling what you would do with one that actually works less.
Oh my! What new world have we happened upon this time?
What is she doing?
I don't know. She helped me put it together, so I let her come with me.
The doctor and I have been whizzing about through time and space, solving kerfuffles and developing a budding romance.
Absolutely not. You put a stop to that right now.
Do not indulge the fandom. You don't know how to solve problems like the doctor.
Sure I do. See? Problem. Hey everyone. I'm back.
Joey's about ready to. I'm gonna invite him into the game, and we're gonna head out and explore Sol. See what all we can find there, all the different space stations, and maybe stop on some moons or I think Mercury lets us land there, so we're gonna go check out that area. That'll be really cool. We're gonna be doing a giveaway at some point today. I think we'll probably do that at the end of this session. I think I'm good for probably another couple hours, and we'll hang out for that amount of time. And at some point during that, we'll switch to go hunt aliens. And then I think my face will have taken as much VR helmet as it can by the end of that, and we'll probably go ahead and call it quits around like 5 o'clock, I think. But for now, welcome back. Good to see you all. Dwight is annoyed that I stopped the sketch. I apologize. So let's see how much money we've got so far. It looks like we're at $45,472. That's really impressive. Is that Joey? I think I hear a Joey.
I'm back.
Hey, are you in the ship?
I think so.
The layout of the ship looks kind of weird. There's like I see a ladder behind me and that goes down underneath something. I think you're below me. I think there's like a deck and you're underneath me.
Yeah.
We are now flying an Asp Explorer. I think this is another ship that does not belong to us.
It would be crazy is if you could like get a cardboard set of the ship that you could like be inside, and you could run around inside, and everything would be like exactly accurate. So I could run over there and climb that ladder and like come up to you. Like that'd be so cool.
That would be really cool to have. I've seen some people do similar. Like there was somebody set up like a Ghostbusters experience at one point where they built this like structure full of hallways and rooms, and then they overlaid a VR like skin on top of it. And you would have like a backpack computer that you would plug the camera into or the headset into, so you could actually walk around and like do Ghostbusters stuff in this building, and it would like overlay VR on top of it, so you could see all the ghosts and things.
They did a similar experience with some Empire thing in Star Wars.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Same type of idea.
Yeah, that'd be so cool to see. I don't remember where that is, but I remember it's something. It's like nowhere near here. I can't remember. It might not even be in the U.S. I don't remember.
It's
where it was.
exciting, like where the technology is going, because it's like imagine playing laser tag as a kid, but with like VR, and you're running around like a laser tag arena, shooting like actual lasers at each other.
Yeah.
Things are exploding, and it's all in VR.
Right. Yeah.
Or in augmented reality.
That would have been super. Yeah, that would be so cool.
So where we flying?
So yeah, we're flying an Asp Explorer. We're gonna, for a while, I think, go check out the solar system, and we should set we are currently at $45,472. Should we set another 500 and we'll go hunt aliens? Do you think that sounds alright?
Yeah, 500, y'all, and we are gonna go hunt some aliens.
So once we hit 46,000, we will go alien hunting instead. We'll swap back to our Type 10, and go try to find some whatever they're called, Thargoids or something, and blow them up.
Yeah, Thargoid.
I don't think... I'm not sure me or Joey have any experience in fighting. I definitely am terrible at it.
I don't think I've fired a single shot.
Cool.
So.
Should be fine then. For now, we're gonna go explore. We're gonna answer some questions about Skyvault if you guys want to ask anything. And we're just going to kind of hang out with you guys. Mario Kins is asking if there's a non-VR version of this game. Yes, it actually started as a non-VR version, and they ported it, and they did an amazing job.
Oh, what a day!
Oh, God.
What a lovely day!
Freaking... I hate the Mad Max sound effect that plays with that clip.
Hey, well, that's a resub right there, so thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
You just freaked Kyle out. Thank you for the resub.
We got one chat thing. Somebody in the chat. Freythera the Lovely says, I'm behind on Critical Role and I haven't used my Twitch Prime sub on Geek and Sundry yet this month. I guess Doormonster can have it. So maybe it was them. Yeah, they just used the emote. The Doormonster emote. Alright, well let's launch this ship, huh?
It's funny, did I tell you that I tried to get the hobo as an emote, but it got disapproved for some reason. Like
I saw it. It got disapproved because the transparency settings weren't set. Apparently, it wasn't because it was a hobo or anything. It was something about the image wasn't quite up to snuff.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like you know, flagged for some reason. Like
That's what I thought first when I saw it too, but upon further inspection, it was because something was wrong with the image file.
that beard is much too large.
Speaking of, we put out the hobo video this morning. What did everybody think of that? That was really fun when we had me and we had.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Allison's brother, it was great.
Yeah, he did such a good job. That was a tough role to fill too. Like second hobo is a big part.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did I just hit something?
I think you hit something.
Oh, what is that? Is that another ship?
Yeah, you hit another ship. No, it's a part of the space station.
Oh, okay.
It's like the control tower. You just like ran to the control tower.
Sorry.
Yeah, so that's something I could do. I can change my camera view so I can look outside the ship.
Yeah.
So in a way, I can kind of tell you if you're about to like hit something or not.
I bet there's a button that I have that would do that if I could figure out what it is.
Yeah. Oh man, people are saying hobo video BRB. Yeah, go watch it.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, you should check it out. I was really happy with it. Elfrelight managed to convince several people that the hobo was actually Allison. So that was fun.
That's funny.
There's Earth down there.
Doesn't really have a brother. Whoa! All these ships flying in.
Yeah, there's so many people here. It's a popular station. Where should we go next? Should we check out Mercury and try to land on it?
Yeah, sure, let's do it. Does this big one feel faster?
Yeah, this is supposed to be a faster one. Looks here, I'll set Waltz Depot. Looks like a city on Mercury.
Let's do it.
Telepresence crew member connected.
You still there?
Yep.
Okay, not sure what that was about.
Landing gear retracted.
What?
It just gave me some notification about you suddenly.
What did it say? Like I was like handsome or?
It just says you connected, but it said it like really late.
Did it notice my haircut?
It didn't mention your haircut.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Might not be very into you.
It's not very advanced equipment, obviously. Need to update to the newest model. Hello, everybody. I am Commander Scooby. Commander Scooby.
Commander Scooby, right?
And funny, I knew that going in. Like when you name your thing, it's like, oh, you're gonna be Commander this. I was like, I'm Commander Scooby. Twice the Commander.
There's something called notable presidents floating out in space. So many weird names.
So people say I sound badass through the comms. And I do like the way it distorts the comms
Yeah, that is a really cool feature.
effects. Yeah, I like that. Which is funny because surely this far in the future, talking to someone on my own ship would be crystal clear.
I assume it's because we're supposed to have like helmets on, right? So we're still talking through like a little microphone.
Yep.
But yeah, you would think maybe like within the same 10-foot radius, maybe slightly clearer than like a truck radio. I do love it between ships. It works really well.
It's so weird that you're above me.
Yeah.
I'm like down here. I got my own little window and everything.
So does that mean like the ceiling is, because it's just a ceiling for you, right? But you can see more underneath you?
Yeah, I can see below me.
Oh, okay. I have the opposite. I've got the solid floor and then the glass ceiling.
Glass ceiling gonna burst right through.
So yeah, this should be Mercury that we're flying in on now. We're gonna go visit the Waltz Depot.
Alright. And I'm gonna see if I can drive this Scarab around, but if I remember correctly, it said you can't in multi.
Yeah, I think when we're in multi-crew, we actually just can't launch any of them, which is too bad. We can launch a fighter though. If you wanted, when we take off from Mercury, you could launch a fighter and we could fly around together instead of being in the same ship.
What?
The fighter. Well, assuming we have one here. We don't have one on the ship actually. No, we just have the one Scarab.
Yep.
Huon says it also has the ship has no guns, so not getting into any trouble.
Yeah, we're just exploring a little bit, and then we're gonna go. But as soon as we hit that marker, that next milestone, y'all, we'll go fight some aliens.
Yeah, so that's gonna be at 46,000. So if you guys get us to 46,000, we will go hunt down aliens and die in beautiful glory.
It says Ninja Elliot is now hosting.
Oh, cool.
Whoa, you're going right into this planet.
Whee!
Whoa.
Oh, this may be bad.
Way too fast.
Well, it usually kicks you out once you get too close like this.
Thanks for the host, Ninja Elliot.
We just took like a tiny bit of heat damage. We're alright.
Yeah, we're alright.
Somebody says they're going to die so quickly. Joke's on you. That depends on how fast we find aliens.
Ha ha ha.
Wow, this is pretty. Mercury looks better than most of the other in-game planets.
According to Ewanderer, you are not close to each other. You use telepresence technology for multi-crew. You are technically still back at your ship. So that's what he's explaining why we were talking about how the voice communication sounds so bad even though we're on the same ship.
Oh, you're just like Star Wars hologramming into the ship? Is that how it works?
Basically is what I'm doing is what they're saying. To explain, I guess.
Like why you can join when you're
like that.
when you're nowhere near here.
Hey, move your mouse down.
I'm not using a mouse.
Oh, you're using the throttle thing, right?
Yeah.
And your joystick. Good. Nothing. I thought I saw your mouse on the screen for a second. It freaked me out.
Oh. On your screen?
Yeah. I think that's weird is my mouse doesn't appear on the screen. Normally, I have a mouse that I can move around and click stuff, but
Yeah.
it doesn't work in multi-crew.
Mario Kin says no guns, perfect for alien fighting.
Yeah, we're not going to be taking this one alien hunting.
Yeah, we have a Type 10 which is specifically built for fighting aliens that we will be taking out. Again, loaned by Huon / Dragonbjorn, which is one of my favorite usernames I've ever read. And we will be using that to go try to find some aliens, and probably will still die, but we will do so well equipped.
That's right. That's what matters.
Check out this city on Mercury, guys. That's freaking awesome. I do wish we could deploy scarabs. That would be really cool. At the very least, maybe next time when we do the fan meetup, we'll all be in our own ships, so we can like just go launch a bunch of ground vehicles and just drive around, do like derby races or something.
And Elliot says they're looking forward to the 11th. Isn't that my game day?
11th.
And we swapped the Mass Effect one for a later week.
11th is the community game day currently. Mass Effect is gonna be the Sunday after.
I'm looking forward to that day too, y'all. I love getting to play games with y'all and all those community games. We've got a lot. And I think we'll try to find some new ones for this time. Some ones we haven't played before. We'll try to change it up.
You wanna land here, Joey, or do you wanna take off and find a different spot, like see Saturn up close or something?
Yeah, let's go to Saturn's rings. That'll be pretty.
We could also probably like find a delivery job we could do within Seoul or something while we're waiting for the milestone to hit. I just kind of want to see everything though. There's so many things.
Yep.
In the system.
I'm just along for the ride. I'll read the chat. Where is the meetup? Yep, that's a good question.
Yeah, I mentioned we will.
Figure that out yet.
Yeah, we'll probably at least mention that like the day before.
Yeah, we've actually had some recommendations on Discord of places that we could go for the meetup and things we could do. So we'll be sure to take a look at that and have a list by the time that happens.
Yeah.
Let everybody know what we're going to be doing.
Let's try Mars. That's on the way to Saturn, right? Kind of.
Mars
according
is
to
boring.
all the maps that I got in school.
Mars is boring.
Oh, but it's got like a bunch of stuff around it. Mars has the second most like stations and things around it.
The second most stations, huh?
Compared to
in
Earth.
that case, let's go.
And then Jupiter has a few cities on its moons, which would be really cool to check out.
So E-Wanderer sent me a recommendation of a nearby system that's supposed to be really pretty. It's just one jump away.
Okay, we can check that out also.
So that's something we want to do. Yeah, we could go do that.
Drive charging.
Also, feel free to ask any questions about Skyvault, guys. We can answer questions on this one because we got lots of travel time, so we can just kind of hang out and talk to you. Anthony's asking where is it showing current funds. I currently have the chat open, but I can switch that out pretty easily. Just point us in roughly the right direction, and I'll switch it over real quick so you guys can see the current progress.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
There we go. That's where we are now. So we need about 500 more, and we'll be able to switch over to alien hunting. Any chat questions or anything?
Let's see here. Nope. Where's Joey's pogo? Get that out of here. We don't pogo in this chat. I told y'all we don't talk about the pogo. That's for another time. You want a pogo? Wait till Choice Chamber comes around. How pumped are you so far about the progress, Kyle?
I'm super pumped. We got like almost. I think Air Terranian said we got 30% of our goal already.
Yeah.
In 3 days, which is amazing. I'm really.
Yesterday, what did someone say that we were averaging like 1,000 something per hour?
Yeah, like a little bit over 1,000 an hour, I think, since we started.
Yeah, a little over 1,000 an hour was the average.
I'm really hoping we get more than the goal, because like getting the goal would be amazing, but it does kind of like it makes it a little bit strained. Getting over that would actually let us like do it comfortably, so I'm really hoping we get like higher. Originally we were gonna set the goal to 350,000, back when we were gonna use something other than Kickstarter. But we set it lower just to make sure that we hit it. But I'm hoping we go over it, because that would actually let us make it to its fullest capacity. It's gonna be really interesting going into the production process for this. It's gonna be a lot of resource management.
The defenestration of the somnambulous curmudgeon.
What?
That's just
what was any of this?
Like a magic phrase. I think I just summoned a turtle in New Zealand somewhere. Currently at 45,507.
Nice. Cool, yeah. So we need to want to get that to 46,000 guys, and we'll go hunt us some aliens. In the meantime, we're going to keep exploring our solar system, checking out all these familiar planets that we haven't gotten to see, because you need special access to reach it, and our accounts don't have it, because we haven't earned all of the proper credentials. Oh hey, look! Mars is not red.
Is that Mars?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Mars has been has been terraformed, looks like.
Whoa!
That's so cool. Wow. Knowing them, that's completely accurate how it would look if you got enough water on it, too. Because they do a lot of research into that.
I can't see it anymore.
Oh, right. Here. I'll swing it around so you can see it.
Yeah, there it is. You can just put it in front and I can see it.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm flying into a space station over here. I'll swing this around and you can look at it.
Alright. So, what I said, by the way, it was an old English language, but the translation meant the grumpy elderly sleepwalker fell out of a window.
Alright.
Whatever I said. Whoa! God, on my screen there's like lag every time, and so it looks like you're about to smash into the station, and then all of a sudden the camera pulls back. It's like you'll be like inches from about to smash into it, and then it just pulls back. Every time I think we're about to crash.
Wow, Mars looks good.
Hey, Kyle, I had a question.
Yeah.
I was curious about something. Can we stream simultaneously, like, let's say you're streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch? Is there any problem with that?
I don't think so.
That's something to think about. I just thought of that earlier.
Like if we wanted to do a multiplayer game where people could pick which perspective they wanted to watch or something.
Yeah, because I know some people are able to, like, watch two windows at once.
Yeah. That could be interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's saying we're at $46,000, but I think they're trying to trick us. Because I know we can't see it. What do you think? You think we'll actually get Mars to look like that in real life at some point?
Not in our lifetime.
How far ahead is that? Is that like when is this game set again?
It's 1,000 years.
Oh, it's 1,000, really?
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like exactly 1,000 years in the future.
Okay.
It really is $46,007.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Somebody just donated $500?
That's what I was saying.
Holy crap, you're right. Oh my god. Well, geez, alright, hold on, I gotta check and see who that was so I can say their name.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that at all. But, yeah, Rob Stanton just donated $500. Thanks,
Hey,
Rob. He really wants to see us go get ourselves killed.
Yeah, he really wants to see the Thargoids blow us apart.
Well, alright, I guess we can head back to Abe Lincoln Station. Is there any, like, last thing you wanted to do before we leave Seoul?
Not for me. I want my own fighter pilot again.
Let's see, let's head back to Abraham Lincoln Station then and grab that ship.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight some aliens.
I was not expecting that to happen so quickly. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, year in game is 3304 currently.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still have we have 93 people watching now. Welcome to everybody who just joined in. We succeeded at our road trip to Earth. We've been exploring Seoul, and we just hit a milestone thanks to one guy, Rob, who donated $500, and now we're gonna go pick up our alien fighting ship from where we dropped it off and go hunt down some aliens.
Yeah, so we're gonna go pick up that alien ship, and then someone said to check the galaxy map, and there was something about seeing the war path, or you could see where aliens are fighting and stuff.
Okay. I think there are a few different filters you can turn on so that you can see certain
Yeah,
things.
let's take a look at some of them right now. I forget I can look at the galaxy map while you're flying around.
Oh yeah, good idea. You can pick out a place for us to go, and then I can navigate to it.
Yeah.
Dream Club says, I read the first human that will live to 1,000 years is already born. I haven't heard that. I've heard 200.
His name is Chris Traeger.
Yep. I am hoping, like, it's just like a race against medical technology, really. I'm just kind of hoping that I really apologize if I keep, like, hitting my microphone and you guys are hearing it. It's, like, right above one of my controllers. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, we outpace medical technology just, like, a little bit, just so we can, or it outpaces us. Dr. Phillip is asking when the Joey and Jeffrey town trip will be. That will be next Saturday.
Yeah, it'll be Saturday.
The 10th, I think.
Yep, I think so. Yeah. The 10th, and then the 11th is the community day. So the 10th, Jeff and I are going to go out in the town. It's going to get wild, and then Sunday we're going to be relaxing and playing video games.
Anthony asks, oh, get close. Slow that down. I think we're gonna pass it. Have to swing back around. Somebody was asking, somebody asked how long was the trip to Earth? It was about, I think it was a couple hours actually.
Yeah, and all in all, it took us about a couple hours to just...
It didn't feel like a couple hours.
I think if we had just gone straight there, maybe about an hour.
Yeah, we did kind of like screw around a little bit when we first started, so probably only about an hour is for the actual trip.
Yeah, I can't figure out on this map how to look at where Thargoids are and all that, but if you're watching and you know of a system that we could get into some Thargoid trouble, just type it out and Kyle can look for it and we can head over there.
Yeah, that'd be great if you happen to just already know.
We're currently in the Sol system, so if you find anything closest to the Sol system, man, it is a big place.
Epic Winter is asking if we'd really want to live to be 200. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I totally live to be. I mean, I'm all for the immortality. You know, I'll live forever. No problem.
I am all for living extra long. The closest I've been able to find in real life to extending the length of my life is just having as many new experiences as possible to make it feel longer than it really is.
Yes, experiences are awesome.
I feel like I've done a decent job of that in the last couple of years.
What?
Of just doing new things enough to make, like, the last 2 or 3 years feel significantly longer than I think like the 10 that led up to it almost.
Yeah.
Just because of everything I've been doing. And I hope to continue that trend.
But it's nice to be busy and do something you love.
It's actually why people's perception, like people talk about, you know, how things start moving faster the older you get. And it's because your brain kind of like catalogs your memory of time by milestones, and particularly remembers the first time you do certain things. So as you get older, most people stop doing new things, and so everything just blends into one long period of time. So
I always gotta be doing new things. I get bored.
Always try new stuff.
That's right. I always tell people, I say, go ahead and make mistakes. You know, just keep those mistakes small. Like, get out there and try and fail. Just try, you know, when you make those failures, just try to keep them small.
Yeah.
You're gonna have some big ones now and then, but
there was definitely a shift at some point where I went from being, oh crap. I didn't request docking.
You gotta back up. Get out of here. You didn't request docking.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez.
Permission denied, Commander.
Oh, come on.
I think you have to wait now.
How long?
It should say when you do it.
Can I just pay the fine?
Oh, pay the fine and then try. Oh, no, you can't pay the fine without being inside.
Well, they won't let me
Try
inside.
and request docking.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Access granted.
Okay.
There
Whoa,
you go.
what just happened? What's going on?
You are go.
I don't know what.
Oh, this has an auto dock on it. Whoa.
Oh, cool. Do it.
Well, it's doing it. Also, it's playing music. Are you hearing the music?
So you're not doing anything right now?
No.
I know people always talk about getting auto dock, and I'm always like, no, it's no problem, I could do it. But I'm like, I see how cool it would be to have it. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Wow. That was really cool.
Auto dock leads you straight to the brig for your fine.
I saw that. Alright. So
my ship on my character is currently trapped in a place called the Penitentiary.
wait, really?
Yeah, because I had those guys on board and they caught me, and then right when I exploded and died. So I was telling the story earlier. Last time I was playing, I tried some illegal stuff and I got caught, and then I died, and then I was like, screw it. And so I was checking it earlier, and I'm just in this place called the Penitentiary, and like everywhere on the walls, there's like signs like crime doesn't pay. and I'm just like, I just feel so bad. I'm just like, I know, I'm sorry.
Wow.
My character's pretty much in some jail or something. I guess I'll leave and you're gonna switch ships.
Yeah. I'll just switch real quick again. Should be faster this time because the issue that we had last time won't be here.
Alright,
So,
I'm leaving.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh wait, I have to end the
Crew member disconnected.
crew, disband the crew.
Incoming message.
Alright. And then no? Shipyard blocked by anonymity protocols. What does that mean? Anonymous access protocol. Paying. Oh, I need to pay the fines. Alright. Where do I pay fines? I apologize to Huon for committing crimes in your ship and paying the fine with your money. How do I do that? Mission board? Contacts? Authority contacts? All fines can. Oh, it's only 400 credits. Fine. Being a stickler about it. There you go, 400 credits for scooting into the mail slot a little bit too early. Wait. Oh, there it is. Alright, stored ships. Switch to the Type 10 Defender. And we'll get Joey back in here. Somebody says to check Beagle's Point on the galaxy map. Is that, I assume, is that the one where the aliens are? Beagle's Point? Said it isn't too far of a trip, that'd be great. Airtradian says, seems like you missed a fair bit of fun. Well, you missed a $500 donation that's now sending us on an alien hunting trip. Let's get Joey back in here. Whoops. Invite crew. Xeno hunting. There's also research, which is seek out Xeno vessels to observe their behaviors and activities. But we definitely want to fight them. Keeps. Yeah, hunt down Xeno vessels and claim Pilots Federation combat bonds as a reward. We're definitely gonna go fight. Airtrain parking fines. Trespassing fines, actually. We tried to dock without requesting docking first. Elon. Hey. Looks like we're all set.
Alright, I was just getting some tips from Ewander. Said if you check, also you should go ahead and listen to the news, because there'll be messages about ongoing fights and their locations.
Okay, how do I actually do that?
Well, if you look over to the right,
yeah,
and you go in the status at the very bottom right, you can now click Play Galnet News.
Okay.
And you can also click Galnet Today News, and you can look at it also.
This week's major stories. Reports
So I'm going to look at it here and see if...
confirmed that a new type of Thargoid vessel has
Yeah, here's places attacked by Thargoids.
and on the fringes of the ecosystems. The ship
And you have to basically just look at the path of destruction and try to stay ahead of it, and you'll find them.
Okay.
but less resistant to
Also, if you look at your map, on the galaxy map, there might be a filter to look at
voyages have confirmed a pattern
Thargoid war or something.
which have left thousands dead and infrastructures crippled. Admiral Aiden Tanner.
Nurturing says, please stop trying to replicate the premises of your sketches in game.
Thargoids are specifically targeting starports where Aegis laboratories are established. Defensive measures have been increased at all
Yeah, it involves us all dying.
presence. Authorities in Colonia have decided to step up security by building a new security installation in the region. The Areg, Crimson Vision...
This is distracting. Alright. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a, Is it? Yeah. Let's see. I think there is some kind of overlay I can do.
There is a filter for stations that Thargoids have targeted. They should be hanging around those systems.
I have a show damaged starports. I don't see one more specific than that.
That should be it.
Well, I guess because humans can't really do anything to starports, right? So presumably if they're damaged, it was aliens.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't see that noted. I don't see like that icon showing up anywhere particularly nearby though.
Okay, well here, let me name some places you can search on this list on the Galnet News.
Okay, sure.
Some places that were under attack. Following systems. Okay, search for a system called BHAL, ball.
B-A-H-L?
BHAL.
B-H-A-L. It's not too far actually. We flew further to get to Earth. I found it.
Start heading that direction.
Is there? Why do we want to go to that one? What's the lead?
Well, this is a news story that I'm reading. It says galactic authorities have appealed to an independent pilots to deliver various commodities to starports that have been attacked by the Thargoids. Repair operations are in progress in the following systems. And then it just has a list of all the systems and then what they need. There's tons of different systems, so there's a lot on here. If you want me to name some other ones, you want to search some other ones, see if anybody's closer.
So the idea is to try to go to one that's currently under repair and then try to find the direction they went from there, I guess.
Yeah, and I want to try to find one that has the least amount of repairs. Okay, try looking up this place. It's the Hyades sector, so Hyades sector. And then, in all caps, AB-W space lowercase b 2-2.
Jesus. We got a suggestion from somebody to go to Beagle Point, but it's a bit far, so I think probably not.
Yeah, they were just joking. It's like on the other side of the galaxy.
It's 64,000 or 65,000 light years away. Give me the name of the place you were saying again.
All right, it's the Hyades sector. Hyades sector. Space. And then all caps AB-W space lowercase b 2-2.
Whoa.
There's a place there called Exodus Point.
Is there any particular way to tell like which one of these is going to be a better chance of finding someone?
Well, this one, Okay, so it shows the amount of repairs that they have, and this one has a lot of like 0%, 1%, where there's some other ones have like 40%, 17%. So I was thinking maybe it was more recently attacked because it has like 0 repairs completed.
Okay. Huon also says there were a bunch in Maya where we started, which is true. We started inside of a repairing space station when we started this.
Right.
How do you find like a Thargoid ship? Like, do you just try to find like signal sources or something?
Well, yeah. So you have to fly around and just listen in and check stations, and sometimes you'll find them in the middle of attacking a station.
Okay.
But sometimes I think you have to you have to look for things. So when we get into a system, we'll go scan the data pod thing and like look for alien stuff.
Gotcha. What was that? What was the first one that you read? The ball or whatever. That one was the closest. We could try that one first.
Yeah, BHAL.
We could try that one first, or we could head back to Maya where we started.
Let's try BHAL and then we'll just go from there.
Okay.
But yeah, somewhere on the map there should be a filter for you to look at damaged stations.
I turned it on, but I'm not seeing any kind of icon or anything like over the planet saying, there's a damaged station here.
Not over the planet, over like the stars.
Or yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't look at the filter on mine. Oh wait, here it is. Damaged starports. Oh, so we need repairing starports.
Wouldn't damage to be better?
Well.
Okay, yeah, repairing does make it show up
but
over.
There are none.
Yeah, I see it when it.
But at least the repairing shows kind of a path of destruction.
Okay. I can confirm that Ball has a starport in repair, so.
There's a ton over here near Atlas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me try that. Yeah, the more of them, probably the better. I don't see a whole lot more around here other than this one station.
Well, go to the system Atlas station, the Atlas system. And there's a whole ton in that whole area.
Oh, you're right.
So I think maybe that'd be a good place to start, and then everybody can help give us some tips on like where to go from there and what systems to check nearby, and if we need to go scan for stuff or.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can just head this direction. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Buy drones.
Why is that?
You need to refuel on your drones.
What do we use those for and how?
It is a token. I remember buying drones. They are needed to repair the ship and remove the acid that Thargoids throw at you.
Oh.
You go into an alien system under attack and then cruise around until an unknown signal source pops up. Look at it, and then you can see that they are Thargoids.
Where did I get the drones last time? It was under like advanced maintenance. Not repair. Restock. Limpet control. Is this it? Is it the limpet control thing, Huon? Just want to make sure before I start adding things to it.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I had to remove a bunch of them to switch ships because we had too much cargo to switch to the other ship. So we had something before, and I had to sell all of them. He says, yeah, I get like 100, so I'm gonna do that.
Joey sounds like he's saying thyroids. I feel like you guys are contributing to obesity. I feel like that too. It's a very similar word to me, in my head at least. Thargoids, thyroids.
Alright. I think should be good to go then. Let's head out. We're gonna go find us an alien.
You got the, Atlas system?
Yeah, Atlas.
Alright. And then I'll check the map and see if I can try to narrow it down to anything else.
Okay. I'll have you do the scans and stuff, I think, when we get there, because then I can fly and you can, like, try to find the ship or the aliens.
Can I do that? I can scan things?
I don't know. Seems like you should be able to do something.
You're right. One would think. Well, I'm your gunner now, but I don't know what that means I can do. So, if anybody's able to let me try to look at some of these controls. Alright. Look at that ship.
Yeah, that's a beluga liner.
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
It does.
How am I trespassing?
Warning, you have entered this station without permission.
Shut up.
Turn back now.
Alright, well, we're gonna start traveling again, so if the chat has any questions or topic suggestions for me and Joey to talk about, we'll just kind of like podcast basically while we're flying, and
anybody can tell me what the hell a gunner can do, and
that too.
Why I should be enthusiastic about that.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Bye, Earth.
Oh, okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Copy that. Huon. It says I can press U to deploy hard points once out of range, so I'll try that next time we're away from anything.
Okay.
Left click anti-Xeno multi-cannons, right click regular missiles. Also equipped with anti-Xeno fighters. That's what I'm going to be in.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to jump in one of those fighters as soon as we see aliens.
Don't tell me to slow down. What was it? Jump exceeds drive fuel use limit.
Oh, yeah, so go back to your galaxy map and go to your, where your route is.
Yeah.
And change the economical stuff to, what are the fastest routes?
I thought I did that.
Sometimes you have to, like, refresh it. So, like, try clicking, like, something else and then clicking it again and see if it works.
I never actually looked at the system map of Sol. That's really cool. It's so pretty.
Sweet.
Too bad I wish we'd been able to like check out like Jupiter, Saturn's moons or something. I'll have to do that once I eventually get my own access here. There's so many planets, you can go all the way to like Pluto and then like every other one after that.
Yeah, right, I saw that. It was crazy.
What's this one out here? Persephone, nice. Alright, anyway, let's try this again. So it was
Atlas, and then
Atlas, right.
Fastest route.
I have fastest route selected.
Yeah, you have to replot the route because you added a bunch of heavy cargo. So you just have to like refresh it, basically.
I see. Got it, okay.
Okay, I was wondering why I did that too.
So how many jumps we got?
Ideally,
22.
one of you will handle the big ship's guns, and the other will fly a fighter. So I'll be in the fighter because I don't think I can get in the fighters.
No, I can't.
That's okay. I've been dying to fly. I got the because I've been sitting there this whole time, y'all. Y'all been Kyle been flying around doing everything. I'm just along for the ride. I'm in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
You know, but that's like what it is for a road trip. So.
That's him down there.
Next time I road trip. Next time I'll drive.
Yeah, we'll swap out next time around.
Throttle up. Let's go.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna need some exercise after this stream. I've been sitting for a long time. We're actually all trying to get into an exercise routine to help like build up some stamina for Skyvault shooting.
Yeah, I want to get y'all in touch with this girl that I've been working with, because I think we could work together.
Yeah, I would be interested to see what she thinks. We're gonna be. I'm introducing everyone to doing insanity workouts that we're gonna start today. The 30-minute one.
Oh yeah, I did those. Those are cool for the 30-minute thing, but it's just like crazy.
Yeah, I really like them personally because they don't take much time and have pretty good results as long as you stick to it each day.
Yeah. Yeah, there's different programs for everybody. Everybody's different. That's what's good though. People gotta try what works for you.
Air Terranian has an excellent suggestion, which is because of how the thing makes your voice sound when we start jumping, you should do Messier voice.
Okay.
Because it breaks up your voice the same way that the Messier effect does.
Yeah. So when we start teleporting or jumping.
Yeah, so we're charging here, so when it hits the certain thing, say like a Messier line from the movie, see what it sounds like.
I'm a great Messier! You'll never get me out of here!
That works pretty well.
I can't remember all of his lines.
Here, try another one right now. It's worst right now.
I am a great Messier!
Nice.
I will destroy you all!
That's awesome. That works really well, actually.
God, his voice was, I remember it was such a tricky one to get in the studio when we were working on it.
Yeah.
I wanted to get it right, and then once I did it, I never did that voice again. Like, it was like, nobody's ever been like, hey, Joey, do the Messier voice. Like, that's never been a thing. Like, nobody, and I've never had to do it.
That is true. If we ever have to do it again, you're going to have to, like, figure out how to do it again.
How well that stands up. I'm afraid fans are like, oh,
crap.
God. Uh-oh.
Went in too
I'm
close.
glad y'all liked it. Everybody seemed to enjoy it, so.
Awesome. Yeah, most people actually don't know that you did the voice, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's very common knowledge.
Yeah, I remember at the time, it was funny because I was so used to Reed's voice, and I was like filming with Reed and all the hanging out with Reed, and then you were like, oh yeah, we're going to do this voiceover for Reed's character, and I was like, I really, like, I thought it was fine. I thought we got Reed's voice, so I was just so used to it.
Yeah, no,
And then, you had this voice in your head the whole time. You, like, knew what you wanted.
Yeah, no, when I started, specifically in my head, it was like a combination of, like, Emperor Zurg mixed with a Dalek, which I think you pulled off perfectly.
Right, Emperor Zurg. Oh, man, that's what we did, yep.
But yeah, I also had the same thing because I messed with the movie in its original audio for years. Because we filmed it and then I was editing it for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And I'm still surprised now. I'll go back and watch the movie again and like forget that the audio sounds good. And so it's like a new experience every time I'm re-listening to the good audio. Because it was like 3 years of crap audio and then I did all the audio in like 3 weeks or something. So my memory hasn't like updated.
Right. So every time you watch it, it's like, oh wow, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Somebody said we have, looks like we went up another $100, which is awesome.
Hey, all right. 46,197. We are playing multi-crew. I'm sitting down here. Kyle's up there with the big old sun. And, I'm just down here with the peasant folk. And,
you can see him right down there.
It's funny because there could be a third person here too, which is wild.
Yeah.
We should,
we need to get,
whoever donates. So what if I said, like, whoever donates the next $100 gets to come sit in that other chair over there if you got Elite Dangerous?
Oh, we could totally do something like that.
Alright.
So we're currently at 46,197. We could do a thing like whoever pushes us over again, kind of like how we did on the Civ.
Nah, because someone would be donating, like, with that purpose, because they
That's
gotta have
true,
Elite
yeah.
Dangerous.
You have to have the game.
So, I mean, I know it's a far out there thing, but if you're watching and you feel like you want to come play and you got an extra money, then maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that for next time. You know, like.
I wouldn't mind doing it now. We could bring somebody else in here. I think. Can I add someone to the crew when we're not docked? Does that work?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And they know how to distribute power? Yeah, I think Khan knows how to distribute power.
Yeah.
I'm always on the engines. Like, I'll never end up on sometimes I'll forget about the system. And then
Yeah, no, me too.
My shields will get down and I'll forget to get it back up. Yeah, that system power you'll need to manage those powers real well with the Thargoids.
Yeah, we'll see how well I do there.
Kyle,
Spoilers.
it's gonna be wild.
Will not be well.
Let's at least try to survive for a little while so we can
I hope so.
see what they look like.
System is like shields and life support and stuff, right?
System is shields. So when your shields are down, the higher the systems, they'll recharge a lot faster. Oh, do you know how those little dots work? It's pretty cool. I looked it up. It's like basically like so each little dot. So the first little dot, I can't remember exactly. Someone can maybe can correct me, but the first little dot's like 25%, and the second dot's like 50%, and then the third dot's like 100%, and then the fourth dot is 200%.
Okay.
So that fourth dot, it makes such a big difference. Every dot can make a difference.
Right now I have us maxed out on engine.
Yeah.
Because we're just traveling.
But yeah, just keep that in mind. I guess those dots really do make a big difference when it comes to fighting and shields and stuff.
People are saying we should try bounty hunting first, but that's not in the spirit of this. This is reckless alien hunting.
No, yeah.
We know we're gonna die. We're going into this knowing full well we're not gonna win this fight.
Somebody paid $500 for this Blaze of Glory. They're gonna get it. Thank you, Huon. Thank you for the show.
yeah, exactly.
And thank you for the support to go possibly get your ship destroyed. I promise I will spend the rest of my time playing Elite Dangerous trying to pay you off.
Oh. Dream Club said whoever donates $100 can join the crew. It's backward mercenary work.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Applicant fee.
Got 16 jumps left.
Alright.
Young's Avatar says, asked if I want to comment on the threshold thing. I'm not sure what he's talking about exactly. He says his weapons are on the second loadout, and the miniguns need to be held down to start firing.
Yeah, you know how to change loadouts and stuff. I think it's
I believe so.
I don't know what it is on your controller.
Yeah, I forget how to switch to the next fire group. I'll figure it out.
Yesterday they all watched you pick up Allison and carry her over the threshold.
Nope.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. Yep. And Human Fall Flat, you're married now apparently.
Oh, did that happen?
That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do in life, guys. You just pick a lady up, you find a threshold, and you carry her over it. So, love, romance.
I do believe I picked her up and carried her over multiple things, so that is likely.
Yeah, including throwing each other off the cliff and into the abyss.
Yeah, it was very romantic.
Punching each other brains out. Yep, drowning together.
I'll make sure, crap. Can we fuel scoop this one, or is that dangerous?
I don't think so, it doesn't look like it.
If we can't, we're getting close to being in trouble.
Well, you better get to the next place.
Can we definitely not fuel scoop the red stars?
That doesn't look like it. You can check on the map, let me check. On the galaxy map, it'll tell you where fuel stars are.
Okay. Yeah, double check real quick. Because we have one jump left, so we should we actually need to like strategically jump somewhere where there's fuel next, or we're kind of in trouble.
Yeah, that would start running out of fuel.
It looks like there might be a lot of stations around us, actually.
Okay, well then just go to a station.
Well, if these are stations, these might just be planets, actually. There might be no stations around us anywhere. Hopefully we didn't, cause...
So you can jump one more time?
I can jump one more time, yeah, and I don't want to jump somewhere where we don't have fuel.
Okay. Well, this place we can jump to... just happens to be a station under repair.
Do you think they would have fuel there? Can you tell what kind of star is at each place? Because there's a yellow star nearby, we can also do that. Oh, God. I wonder if people are seeing that when that happens.
What?
I keep trying to adjust my headset and then it freaks out. Air Terrain is asking if the Doctor met Jay Harper. How well did they get on? Very much, I think. Jay would absolutely love everything that the Doctor did.
Okay. I have a hard time figuring this map out.
We need a station or a yellow star less than 20 light years away.
Yellow star. Okay. Well, then, check your galaxy map. There's a yellow star nearby.
Are you fine?
There's one right next to us.
What's it called?
The Arietis sector.
Sector what? There's a few of them.
YKM A80.
A80. Area
Yeah,
section.
just look for the nearest yellow star to us.
A80. I have it on my list. You sure that one's yellow?
It looks yellow, yeah. The other one, there's a bunch around you. They're all red, and then there's that one over there, and that one's yellow.
All right.
It's much brighter too.
Well, let's hope that's correct, or we might be in a spot of trouble.
All right.
Wait, where is it? Actually, it's not showing like a... It's not showing a fuel drop from jumping. It must be really close. Oh yeah, it's only 1 light year away. That's good. So okay, if this doesn't work, we technically can still make one more jump.
I got a better place for you. Go over to the place on the opposite side of that place.
Which is what? I'm not actually looking at the map. What is it?
It's Curry Z, K-U-R-U-I-Z-X-C-E-E.
Oh, okay, I see that, yeah.
Yeah, I think that one might be also be populated, so just in case it's not a star, we can also have a station.
Okay. Cool. Alright, charging up. DYL thinks that stations can also... Oh crap, critical heat levels. What?
Yeah, you're too close to the sun, and you're dwarfing, so the combination of the two. It's okay, we'll be alright.
Q1 says if you're interested, you can set your ship to only jump the scoopable stars also.
Okay.
I'm curious how to... Oh! Eee! Alright, we're alright. There's a star. We're good.
Cool. And then just get your course back on the Atlas whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's collect some fuel here. I don't think we're damaged enough to need to stop at a station yet. We'll stop when we get to our, to Atlas.
You're 99%. I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We have 100 people.
Hey, alright.
Just keeps going up. That's
What's
awesome.
going on, 100 people?
Yeah.
How's your Monday?
No crash ships since you left Foxtrot. Just almost getting ourselves stranded in the middle of nowhere. But we have fixed that problem. This will take a little bit just because we got pretty low there.
Yeah, I can't see, so I'll take your word for it.
You don't have a fuel readout or anything on your screen?
Nope.
That's so weird. I figured you'd at least get all the same
the
like.
heat, and I have the hole.
Okay.
I think there's other things I can do. I just can't figure out how to access them or do anything.
Yeah, honestly, like, offer still stands. If someone wants to donate $100, like, to we will totally like let you in to our empty seat here. Just as
donate $100 to Kickstarter.
as an extra reward for the $100 donation on top of everything else that you obviously would get if you're interested in donating right now. We will make you our third crew member right here, right now. You can help us go die fighting aliens.
You can sit right next to me too. We can high five with each other and talk underneath Kyle's back.
Yeah. Alright, got our fuel back. Let me reset the destination.
It won't let me do a lot in Super Cruise. Alright, Atlas. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna stand up out of my chair and walk around the ship a little bit. I'm getting like antsy.
Yeah.
It's a nice big ship. I'm gonna climb up to where Kyle is.
Alright.
I'm gonna overthrow him.
14 jumps to Atlas, it says.
Alright, so I'm climbing up on top of the bed right now. And I'm like right behind your chair.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I can't. So
you, Kyle.
on my screen, you're actually
behind
you're still sitting, so you're just kind of astral projecting, I think.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
All right. I recommend buckling up. We're about to jump into frame shift mode.
Wait, hold on. Let me buck my seatbelt.
Seatbelt sign is turned on. We have $46,232 so far.
Ready to engage.
Hey, where's the peanuts?
Epic Winner is asking if we can walk around shifts. We can because we're in VR, so as long as we have physical room, we can stand up and walk around. Here we go.
Kyle, have you walked around your ship yet while it's streaming?
I did at the beginning. I stood up and walked around. I could do it again soon, though. Just to show people.
We'll high five each other. We're almost there. We're almost there.
We're getting close. We have 13 jumps left. We're about halfway. Let me spin this around in the right way direction, and then here, I'll show you guys what the ship looks like. So if I can stand up, my body doesn't come with me because you're not technically supposed to be able to do this, but since I have room, I can just kind of walk around the ship. It's really cool. You can see Joey in his chair down there. Oh, he's probably also walking around.
Beep boop bop, beep beep bop, beep 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 beep. Commander, duty bop.
There's a thing there. Hit a thing.
Yeah, it's actually really cool when you're playing Elite Dangerous because you can actually just get up and stretch your legs and you're just walking around in your own ship.
Yeah, that's true. It's really nice. Me and Joey also plan on doing, so next Monday we won't be doing Elite Dangerous, but we'll be doing VR still, and we'll do like some standing experiences, maybe like some of the Arizona Sunshine zombie fighting, or some different multiplayer things. We'll be exploring
I wonder if there's anything new out we could try.
other locations. I wish I could walk far enough to like go back into these hallways and see what's back there.
You know what's funny is in my room sometimes I can open the door and I can like walk out into the hallway and it'll still be tracking for a little bit. Yeah.
It would be really great to get a bunch of. One of my like biggest goals at some point is obtain a school gym-sized area, multiple tracking stations, and either a wireless headset or a computer backpack. So that I can play Gorn like in real space and run around instead of having to like do the running thing.
I've seen a guy that does maybe you've seen his videos, and he has the backpack, and he goes out to a big field, and he'll play like these shooting games in VR, but he'll be able to run around the whole field and move around, and it'll be just equally
really?
represented in VR.
That's so cool.
And it's like him just kind of testing it. It's just kind of the technology and showing off, but it works, and it's you know, he's just in a big green field, and he kind of knows where everything is, and it's flat, and it's amazing.
That's awesome.
The technology is just so incredible.
I would
to
love
watch.
to do that.
And what are you more excited for, Vive Pro or Vive Wireless?
I don't know. I'm still. I always forget that I'm walking away from the microphone when I stand up because I'm not using my Vive mic. I think wireless is like the next big, I think, jump. Vive Pro looks like the Vive but better, which I am excited for. I do want like I'm actually considering getting the Himax 8K headset possibly. I haven't decided which one I want more.
And see, I've only had my VR for a few months, and it's like I'm totally fine with the way it is right now. You know, I'm excited for what's next, but I'm in no rush. Just having the base, that makes me excited for other people because once all these new models start coming out, the previous models are going to be cheaper.
Yeah, that's true.
And it'll hopefully boost the VR industry and get more VR units out there.
I'm so glad that it picked up as well as it did. That was the big worry back when it first came out. Was like, is it going to be accepted? And now it's just like, I mean, it is, but it's like enough of a fad at least that it's like there are commercials and TV shows that feature it, and like it's made its way into popular culture, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, and luckily they may not be great ports, but luckily stuff like Fallout 4 VR is such a AAA title.
Yeah.
It's great to have that stuff like that because it gets the word out, but I still think it needs to be fixed and tweaked, and I still have some trouble with it, but it's an amazing concept to be able to think about playing an entirely open world game in VR.
Yeah, no, I have a lot of fun with that. I really want to do some more of Fallout in particular. Like even
it's funny because I get so bored with the dialogues when you're doing it in VR. In real life, you're just like sitting at your computer, you're just relaxed, and when I'm standing there talking, I'm just like, oh my god, shut up! I want to go shoot things.
I actually find myself like connecting with the characters better though in VR than when I'm on a computer because you can actually see them in front of you.
Sure.
Like it feels more like talking to a real person. I should just keep going around.
Yeah, I played Gorn on here. I've heard Payday 2 on VR is really cool, but I've never played any of the Payday games.
I tried it once. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Gorn is definitely my favorite standing experience. This is my favorite seated one, and Gorn is his favorite standing. That one's it's just done so well. The game design on Gorn is brilliant. It's like simple things like the weapons in Gorn are all like floppy and it's funny, but I realized at some point that it's actually a game design decision because the problem with VR is when the thing you're holding hits something and your hand keeps moving, it takes you out of the game a little bit. Because in game the thing you're holding stops but your hand doesn't. And so what they did visually to fix that is make the weapon bend so your brain has like a thing to match up to what you're feeling.
Interesting. It works.
Yeah.
And I love how much they keep updating Gorn, the weapons that keep coming out. I don't know if you saw it, Kyle, but they did an update like a week ago.
Oh, they did? I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, it added a huge arena. Like, it made the arena massive.
No, I haven't tried that one. I need to do that.
You can actually, like, slam people up into the walls, into the spikes and stuff, and they added more weapons, of course. I love they added those weapons, the knives on the wrists that you can grab.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? The throwing knives?
Yeah, those have been there for a little while.
Yeah, those are just like little stuff like that's just so cool.
I did.
Quick things.
I love the Wolverine claws that they added, and then the second to last update.
That's crazy.
I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll do like one round of Gorn before I sign off today or something, just because I want to see the new stuff.
Do it. I'd totally get off, and you could just
like one go
with the community.
Yeah. Donation update 46,277. Thanks Dream Club for letting us know, and thanks to everybody for donating.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us today and donating, and it's a blast. So
Yeah.
it was great hanging out with.
I really, really hope we hit our goal. We've gotten some. I've been responding to messages on Kickstarter more. We've gotten some offers for doing like concept art and 3D modeling and stuff, which is great.
Is there one punch man mode in Gorn? I don't. If there is, then I want to play it.
Oh, there is one thing you do in Gorn where you can change your size. And it was like right around the time I was watching Game of Thrones, and one of my favorite characters is the Giant, just because I love how they did that effect.
Yeah.
And Gorn was like that setting in Gorn just makes me feel like I'm 1/1 and I'm just throwing people around into walls and stuff, and it's so awesome. It's the coolest thing.
It was funny, I was streaming the other day, and of course it starts, you have to choose your weapon, and I was flicking off the crowd without realizing I saluted it, and that's always the funniest moment when it starts. You have no weapons,
Yeah.
and you realize, well, where's the nearest rock? And you just pick up a rock.
Me and Allison both get like really extra aggressive when we start playing Gorn, like more than we expect.
Yeah. Smash some brains in. It's not you're gonna be like, well, la-di-da, what a nice little game this is. Isn't this pleasant?
Oh, we showed Allison.
Right now?
We showed Allison's mom the headset actually a few weeks ago, and her brother had to literally like hold on to their mom from like the back, like I'd just be like holding her shirt or something, because she kept trying to lunge through the wall.
Yeah.
If he hadn't been doing it, she would have just broken the headset probably. It was great. I love showing people the headset. That's my favorite thing.
Me too. Older generations especially are funny.
Yeah.
I think younger generations can like or are prepared for the new stuff, and older generations are like, what the hell? This is so new, so foreign.
Crazy BFG says they changed the middle finger emote to a thumbs up. Did they really do that?
Yeah, he said that, but I think I saw that too. But I think they added the thumbs up. Because I was doing it the other day, and I noticed you could do a thumbs up and other things now.
Oh, okay.
You could also do. Because I mean, if they changed the middle finger, that would suck. I don't think they did though. I think.
No, because they specifically added an update now where if you flip off the crowd, they'll start throwing rocks at you, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
Because that you can summon weapons that way, because you can use rocks as a weapon. So if you do that, you can just have them throw rocks in. Oh, and I love the bow staff they added in a recent update too. That one's really fun.
Like Darth Maul. How many jumps away are we?
8.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. We have a kitchen in the back of the ship. It's a big ship.
Y'all don't talk about me while I'm gone now, okay?
Nah, we wouldn't do that. Alright, so what does everybody think of Joey? Let's see. Ares Dark Region. That sounds pleasant. Let's head there. Why not? Watch Joey just get back and the ship's on fire. Anthony's pointing out we're almost a third of the way to our goal. You're right. We're getting very close. Once we get 50,000, we are a third of the way to our base goal. I'd really love to hit our base goal like halfway through the month. That'd be so cool. If we can get like the 350,000 is like really what I'm wanting to hit, because that'll let us do so many different things. Like we won't have to cut corners at 350,000 is what it is. Like we can make it at 150, but 350 we won't have to change anything. Like we won't have to make up for anything. We have to kind of like replan a little bit if we only make 150. Not that we can't do it, but it would just be so much better, I think, if we could get closer to the actual goal that we want. Dream Club says Joey is sort of okay, I guess. I mean, he's not a hobo. He is not a hobo. Airtrain is asking if we've thought about doing streams with other well-known YouTubers. We have, and we invited 3 of them to our Civ game, and none of them showed up. Hopefully we'll be able to have Squire in something still this month. And maybe Mark. I had asked Mark from the Augscast if he wanted to be a part of it. He was too busy, unfortunately, but maybe he'll have, like, free moments. I could ask him. I'll tweet it at him, actually, and see if he has, some free day during the month that he could join in and do anything at all. Just some kind of another. We could continue on the Civ game, or we could do some other multiplayer thing that we all have. Human Fall Flat with guests would be really cool. It's also mentioning asking Scott Manley to do one, which I didn't think about. It's really weird. I forget we did that with Scott Manley. It was a very professional exchange. It was like, do you want to do this one thing? And he was like, yes, I will do this one thing. And we did the one thing, and then we never talked again. We didn't like become friends afterward necessarily. He was super cool. Like I'm really glad that he did that. And he has, he has like a family and stuff, so he's busy a lot. But I forget that we did it because we didn't like maintain the contact as much as we did with like the Augscast or with Squire.
Hey.
Hey.
What I missed?
We were talking about possibly getting guests in for future streams. I don't think I'm not fuel scooping anything, am I?
Like other people or other streamers?
Yeah, like, well, hopefully like actually getting Squire in for something.
Oh yeah.
Airtrainian says Scott Manley streams often, and we should at least ask. It'd be worth doing, especially because we are going to do another. We are specifically going to do a meetup stream for Elite Dangerous, so I could we could email him and see if he'd want to like drop by for that one. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh right, I always forget that.
People are also pointing out to make sure that we go into a system where they can go, and I'm sure we will. We're gonna probably choose a place that would be pretty easy to get to for starter players.
Yeah, no, we're still pretty much starter players ourselves, so we're not gonna meet in like a system that you need special access to or anything.
Yep, and there is works, by the way, for a Door Monster faction.
Right.
And Elite Dangerous. E-Wanderer's been helping out, getting everything. We got enough people to make it happen. All we needed was 10, and we got the people. We just need to set aside some time, and I'm gonna work with E-Wanderer. We're gonna make it happen. So, but it's like crazy because you have to like actually choose a system to put your base at, and you have to like. There's all sorts of little things you have to do. They have to choose. So we've had a lot of fans working. And exploring different systems to see which one they think would be the best, and
that's really cool.
Fun. So
yeah.
Hopefully by the. I mean, I'm hoping in the next week or two, by the end of the month, we're gonna have that faction set up.
That'd be really cool, especially if we have it set up by the time we do our next Elite Dangerous stream. We could just maybe even meet up wherever we set the base.
All right. That'd be cool. I wonder. Maybe that'll be the meet. Be meet at the new Door Monster base, and then everybody will show up and try to blow it up, and then it'll explode.
Foxtrot says VR chat almost seems ruined after Knuckles. Nothing happened to VR chat that it hadn't already done to itself.
Yeah. I've been in VR chat, and it's just...
VR chat was a crazy mess from the beginning. That's why that video came out of it.
Yeah. The memes are funny. I don't know, I get bored. I'm like, alright, where's the games?
I haven't used it much, actually. I used the other one, the first one that came out that was similar. I forget what it was called now. No, not Rec Room. It was another just like hangout one.
I love Rec Room.
I'm totally blanking on the name. I also like Rec Room a lot. That's another really well done one.
I don't know if I told you, but I've been in the paintball league lately. I've been competing
in real life or in the Rec Room paintball.
Yeah, no, in the game, in the Rec Room paintball game, because I was pretty good at it. I was playing and I was pretty good, so I joined up in the league. And so far, every game that I played in, I am always top of both teams. and we've been winning. But there was one game where I couldn't make it, and they lost that game. Or I had to volunteer to leave because the other team didn't have enough people.
Yeah.
I got another match tonight, I think. But it's fun. It's really cool that there's like these huge leagues for all this stuff, and people get really into it, and there's cash prizes and stuff. So.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And the Rec Room developers are super cool. They'll
yeah, they are.
They hang out a lot. They do like live streaming when they like in the game when they talk about like new stuff, and they just added a new update recently. It's added a pirate level, so you can go and like do a whole pirate level. And
you and I should do Rec Room on our next stream actually, because I haven't done it in a while. I'm curious to see what all there is.
There you go. Yeah, I haven't done the pirate thing yet, so we'll save it for then.
Let's see. I'm just checking the time real quick. And check our backer list as well.
That is Messier. That's right. It's me.
Yeah, just as a reminder, if anyone donates $100 during this stream as an added bonus, the next person who does will be able to join us on our crew in that third seat down there if you also have Elite Dangerous.
If you're Elite Dangerous and you want to come play, donate $100 and let us know. And then you're getting in. You're going to sit right over there to the left. I'm going to sit over here on the right. We're going to talk. We'll make funny faces at each other, like little gestures. We'll like spit wads, we'll spit at Kyle.
Joey, do a Messier lane.
Messier, ah!
Good job.
I didn't know what to do. Panic.
God, Joey, you don't have every line memorized?
No, I don't. Give me a line, Kyle. You're the writer.
How about what is the thing you say to Ian, the man-child
you don't
line?
have all the lines memorized?
I freaking should. I don't know why I don't.
How about the audience, the chat, y'all tell me stuff to say in the Messier voice, and I'll do that.
Yeah. Each time we jump, we can throw him and give him another thing.
Shame on us both. Anthony, take it easy. Thank you. Hopefully alien hunting goes well. You'll be able to watch these later as well. We're going to post these to the secondary Ding Dong Ditch channel.
I'll also have them on a playlist straight on the front page of our main channel. Even if they're on the second channel, I'm going to put them in that same playlist. So you can find a full playlist of all the streams this month right on our YouTube channel. It'll be the first thing you see when you go there.
Yeah, a lot of people may not know we do have a secondary YouTube channel. It's Ding Dong Ditch, and that's where we post a lot of extra stuff that we do that we don't post to the main channel. A lot of those lately have been my Twitch videos, Twitch live streams. So I post highlights there. So just go in, if YouTube, just YouTube Door Monster Ding Dong Ditch. That's the funny thing about it. You know, nowadays you can Google Door Monster and Door Monster comes up.
Say I will kill you all.
We're not there for Ding Dong Ditch yet.
Yeah, no, I put Door Monster in the title of that channel now too, so I'm hoping it'll like slowly propagate through YouTube's search system, so that when you search Door Monster, will show up in both.
Cool.
Hey, we're almost there. Next jump is Atlas.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do it with some Messier lines this next jump.
Yeah, do one of the suggestions there.
That's always how I got into characters. I'd say that line. I'm the Great Messier!
Yeah. Alright, here, we're charging up. You want to do one?
Yep.
Go for it.
My real name is Taserface! I will kill you all!
Taser. That's not a Messier line.
That's the line they wanted me to say. It's canon now. It's canon.
Z-Laser's leaving. Bye, Z-Laser. Thanks for joining.
Z-Laser, take it easy.
We have a holy crap. That's a big star. Oh no.
Whoa. That's beautiful. Alright, let me find a place for us to go.
Ah, jeez, that was huge.
So, what we want to go do is scan the nav beacon in this area.
Okay.
So, go to your navigation, find the nav beacon, and then go to it.
Alright, locked on. Let me just find it real quick.
Do you know how nav beacons work?
Yeah, you just have to get close enough to them, and then there's a short-range scanner you can use. I just have to figure out how to switch to it in this ship, but I'm sure he has one.
It just automatically does it.
Oh, it does? I thought you had to scan it manually.
You just have to be staring at it, and the closer you are, the faster it goes, I think. Oh. Friendship drive is charging! See, I'm losing it now.
Yeah, it's higher, more nasally.
Yeah, more nasally, see? See, that's the thing, everybody. You know, when you're doing these, you're doing like 50 of these lines in a room with Kyle, and Kyle's saying, all right, just, you know, a little bit more like this. We're working back and forth trying to get just the way we want, which is a blast. It's a lot of fun.
I also usually cut them together, so like I'll take half of one line and splice it with the second half of another line because I think those two sound better.
Or, you know, and lucky, you know, there's every now and then I'll have a line where Kyle will be like, that's it, and I'm like, are you sure? He's like, no, you got it. And I'm like, well, I think I should do one more, Kyle. Like, he's like, if you want.
No, yeah, I usually let people do more if they want to do more.
Yeah.
Because I'm not always right in the moment.
Right.
Because there's so, well,
I mean, as an actor, you know, it's an actor thing. I'll be like, I didn't like that one. I gotta do another one now. I know I can do better.
As evidence of me not always being correct, there's a lot of times that we just end up going with the first take after doing like 20 of them.
Yeah. Where are we? Or like Matlock. I can't. Nobody can do Matlock but Matlock, so that's pointless to talk about. Alright. Now, this nav beacon will scan the area, and hopefully we'll get an idea of where some Thargoids are. If you're watching and you know of a way for us to find Thargoids better...
I really thought we had to scan the nav beacon.
Oh yeah, so go to your contacts, and then select the navigation beacon, and then just make sure it's like right in front of you. I think it's to our right there. Out the window, I think I see it.
It's actually straight ahead of us right now. Whoa.
Oh. No, scan and get out of here.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're right. No, it was back there. Sorry. I
think I can see it out the window.
Yeah, I was navigating toward the spot in space. Didn't notice that it's not actually pointing directly at it.
Right.
Yeah, that's it there. You're right. So, okay, yeah, it is currently scanning, you're right.
Just got here and immediately left the voice effect on Joey. I hope you're talking... Oh, yeah, the voice effect that it does through the Elite Dangerous thing is so cool.
It does specifically make you sound like Messier. Like, if you just talked in the voice the whole time, it would just sound like Messier was in the ship.
Right? I think we should kill them all!
Somebody suggested the whole... send a weekly email to a select group of mortals. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember doing that line a bunch of times. I send a weekly email to a select group of mortals that I will throw them into a fire fueled by their own burning limbs.
That was great. that we
scan it? Are we good?
I think so. So that
Yeah, we're good.
should that have added more locations?
Yeah, so there should be a lot of locations on your navigation. You should be able to see pretty much all of them.
So which one? What do we want?
But I don't see any alien stuff. So let's go check a nearby system that hasn't been destroyed yet, but that's close to systems that have been. How about that? That sounds pretty good.
Sure.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the galaxy map and just you can do that too, and just select a system nearby.
He1 says we'll have to find them while in Super Cruise. I'm not sure how that works exactly.
Oh, Super Cruise. So just start cruising around.
And that will, like, we'll see things while in Super Cruise, specifically?
Yeah, because you know when you're just cruising around and you'll see, like, unidentified signal, things like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to basically lock onto those and scan them. So, like, this is Super Cruise. So right now, while you're cruising around, we'll just keep an eye out for a little. I don't think I can see what you can see, so I can't see those things. 46,352. All right.
Nice.
Let's get to 50 today, y'all. 50 today, and I will dance for an hour straight.
Oh, great. Crazy
Don't get to 50K today. I will dance live for an hour straight.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he said it, guys. No take-backsies.
No.
Crazy VFG's talking about the XCOM voice pack. I saw that you made that, by the way. That was really cool. I haven't gotten to check it out yet, but I hopefully we'll be able to play some XCOM sometime this month and try that out. He made a voice pack for the Xbox or XCOM soldiers out of my lines from the XCOM video, I think.
I can't. Yeah, I gotta try that out. I still haven't beaten XCOM 2.
Make sure it's a non-human signal source when it has scanned. So we do need scanners. So I just need to select it so that it scans, right? We don't need like the Discovery scanner or anything like that.
No, not that one. Yeah, just keep looking around for unknown signals and stuff. Oh, it's gotta be 50K American dollars.
There's a signal source. Non-human signal source. Holy crap.
Uh-oh. Scan it.
I did. It says it's a non-human signal source. That's all it says.
Go to it. We gotta get to it and then get out, like jump out, I guess, in. Uh-oh, Kyle. Uh-oh.
No, not that. Okay, here we go. There it is.
Don't miss it. Target it. You're on a ship right now.
Yeah, I switched it back.
There's not gonna be a dance party if I don't get to 50K, so y'all can talk all cool, like, oh yeah, dance party, but it's not gonna happen unless you get to 50K today. Because I want to celebrate 50K. I was like, what are we gonna do when we celebrate 50K? Well, I'm gonna dance.
That's a pretty good incentive, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all are gonna see me flying around this fighter, like Kyle's gonna be shooting at, and I'm gonna zip by and be like, pew 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 pew.
Okay, quick thing. How do I deploy hardpoints?
H or U, or I don't know how to do it on your thing, but that's how it is for me.
I'm a little bit afraid of this being an actual ship because I'm not sure how to pull out the guns on this one in particular.
You just start shooting and they'll pull out on their own. Like you just pull the trigger and they'll come out.
That's a good point. They do that. All right, disengaging.
Oh my god. All right, look around. Scan the area.
Not seeing anything.
Oh my god. I saw saw your character's arm move, it freaked me out. I looked up and it moved. I never mind. All right. Let's see. I guess you gotta do like a local scan.
How do I do that?
The discovery scan, I think. Actually, I do have guns that I can fire too. I don't.
We have the Xeno scanner equipped.
Yeah.
But I need to pull that up somehow. Wait, okay. So there's hardpoints deployed. And now I just need
It's empty or you missed the drop.
I didn't miss the drop. We felt like we came out at the right spot.
So I have my hard points deployed, but I don't know how to operate them.
I need to switch to the actual weapons as a thing. I'm like, oh, there they go. Okay, so here's cannons. That's something. So that gives us seeker missiles and cannons. Field neutralizer. Collector.
I can't shoot at all, even though it says they're deployed.
Xeno, whoops.
What was that?
Oh.
Repairing drone. You sent out a drone. Okay,
Oh.
so that's how you do that.
Okay, well, good to know. Okay, so that means the Xeno scanner button must have been secondary fire, which is... Wait, where'd it go? Hardpoints went away. There we go. Is the scan... No?
We don't know what anything is, so... Got any tips? Let us know. Good job, Limpet.
That's cool. Good to know we have those.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on that hole, because it's crazy. When your shields are down, that hole goes down so fast.
Yeah.
I guess we just need to go back to Super Cruise. We just missed something.
Probably. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing, I think, before we like actually run into one. If we're that close to running into one of these things, I should make sure that we're good. He1 says Xeno scanner only works on an actual target, so that's why it's not firing right now. So that's good to know.
Okay.
There's the data link scanner. That's what I was looking for earlier.
Does anybody know, as the gunner, how I can shoot? Because I can put up the hard points, but I don't know how to fire them.
Actually, I'm not successfully able to fire them right at the moment either. Maybe they also need a target specifically, but that doesn't seem right.
Okay.
Maybe it might just need to be a need a target on all of it. Yeah. All right. At least I found out how to switch between the different weapons, so that's good. So.
Because this is the best video to show on like YouTube later for beginners. Like people that want to see like what the game is like as a beginner this far into it. It's confusing.
That star is so big.
It's so beautiful.
Let me like swing back around again and see if that signal source is still there, and I just missed it somehow.
Okay, so people say, oh, I just switched to third person view. Okay, I think I can only do that when we're slowed down, so I'll try that next time. Because I can switch it to camera mode, but that's not the same thing as third person mode. I wish Kyle knew how to switch it to camera mode, because it's so cool.
Okay, there's the nav beacon. Could also try another nearby system if we don't find any signal source here.
Oh, we found one earlier.
Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't anything there.
I might have missed it.
You want us to remember to hold left for miniguns. I was, but it wasn't. Didn't seem to be doing anything. Joey's supposedly going to be in the fighter when we end up actually going after people. So. Atlas B. Oh, there's a second star here. What's that? Hey, signal source. Scan that stuff. Non-human. I see it.
Alright, cool. think we might have to like be quick maybe and like follow them.
Yeah, it might be.
Is it their wake that you're like scanning?
I don't know. It just says non-human signal source threat 5.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
But the last one said that too, and it didn't. Nothing was there when we exited.
You got it targeted. You're targeting onto it.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you come out, you know, it should do the whole slow down thing and tell you when you're getting close to drop, safe to drop or whatever.
Yeah. All right, safe disengage ready. Here we go.
Here we go.
See if there's. Whoa. Okay, there's something here. That's for sure. Or there was. Jeez.
What is it? What's happening?
There's
To
debris
the
every.
right. There's something to the right.
What?
It's an alien. It's to the right.
Where? Oh crap.
It's like
Oh jeez, you're right. Oh god. Joey, you should deploy.
Shields up.
Okay.
You're gonna go kill it, Kyle.
Full power to system. Are you gonna deploy?
Yeah, I'm in the gunner seat now. I'm shooting.
All right.
Oh god. Get ready to use those drones, and here we go. We're gonna kill us an alien.
Nothing's shooting. Having a problem here.
Okay, wait. Maybe don't shoot yet. Then just talk to it.
Wait, what is it doing?
It's scanning you. I'm looking in third-person mode right now. Oh god!
No.
Take it back, kill it.
Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh crap.
Go. Fight, win.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm deploying a fighter. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, yeah, you should do that. How do I, where's our drones? Where's our drones?
I'm on it.
Oh jeez.
I'm on it. I'm distracting it. I'm almost dead. I'm dying. Ah! How we doing?
Oh crap, that's not good. Ah.
Alright, that's one fighter down. Next fighter going out.
Oh jeez. Oh really?
Sorry.
Oh crap.
Shields up.
I have not fired one shot on this thing.
Kill it.
I can't get them to work. Yeah, you're just chasing it. You're distracting it more than I am.
I'm dead again.
Huan, how do I shoot?
Fire!
It's not working.
Power the weapons.
How? Look,
All power the weapons.
it's still not working.
That's the cooldown, I think. I don't know. We gotta retreat. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. Retreat, Kyle. Just get out.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, fair enough.
It's not shooting it. Don't go at it. Go the other way.
Okay.
Incoming missile. Shields up.
Oh, what? Oh, I have to. Oh crap.
Pull the hard points back in.
I'm trying to. All right, we're charging.
Go.
Oh no! Oh no! We didn't make it. Oh crap. Oh no, Joey's gone. Oh god. Oh. Well, that, I think that went about as well as expected. That's, not too bad. Huan, what would you like me to do here? You want me to go ahead and purchase it? Alright. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, that was an experience. Let me get Joey back in here. That was something, guys. This is horrible, but also quite cinematic. Yeah, that's an accurate description. Wow, that was really that was very fun. Thanks again to Huon for letting us use your ship.
Oh my god.
Joey, that cost 9 million credits to get that ship back.
No. We're gonna work that off for the rest of our lives, Kyle. We're gonna be hitting the mines, the asteroid fields. Oh man.
Someone's asking if I got off a single shot. I did not. I could not fire the gun for the life of me. I was holding it down. I had the right one selected. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
No way. You just fire off a single shot. You just watched me die. Did you get my deaths on screen?
I caught you fighting it on screen a few times. Like I definitely got a few. It was a very cinematic, pathetic battle.
It was crazy.
I'm glad we found one personally. Like I wasn't sure that was gonna happen, but
that was creepy. What do you think about me jumping on my ship and then you stay with this one?
We could do that. I'd also be happy to jump into my own ship because I think we'll be closer together if we get into ours. I have no idea where, like, how far you are from where this ship is right now.
Okay. Wow, y'all. Thank you, Viking, I'm sorry about your ship.
Dream Club says that Kickstarter's not a repay the ship.
Yeah.
He responded. He said I signed on for the lulz and you guys delivered. Hopefully that was worth 9 million credits to you.
The Kickstarter's now to repay the ship. Alright. Only 8 million and whatever to go.
I think it might actually be about time for me to sign off for the day, I think. I'm getting I'm having this thing digging into my face for a while now.
Yeah, the VR after a while, it's long of it.
For people talking about like keyboard control, like my controls are good. Like I have a setup that's specifically recommended for this game. I was holding down the trigger and it just wasn't firing. I don't know why. I'm really not sure what I was doing wrong.
Well, they're saying if I flew the helm, maybe you'd have an easier time with the fighter.
You might, yeah. I really don't know what it was.
Well, if we do this account again, I'd be interested in switching it up.
I'm not gonna. We cannot destroy another $9 million ship, shall we?
We don't have to go fight aliens, but I'd be down to fly around so you can do more fighter stuff and you can talk to the people more, and I can fly.
I'm definitely pushing. Like I'm using the correct button to shoot. For anyone wondering, like it's the trigger button on the joystick. Like it's the shoot button. I've used it before. I must have just missed a setup step or something that I was unaware of.
Alright, Viking. Well, Viking says that we should do that, so then I guess we'll have to.
Yeah,
we'll have to. You have a hollow me too.
I think next time we'll be back in our ships. I'm going to be back in my Adder, and Joey will be in. You have a transport ship, right? Like a freighter.
Yeah, so I can get a car. I can get a bay in there for a vehicle.
Yeah, and that's what we'll be in when we do the meetup. We'll just kind of meet up with people, find something fun to do. Maybe just screw around for a little bit, but also we can find like a mission, maybe some kind of wing mission.
Yeah, and Viking, I hope you show up in the ship. It's brand new. We just got a brand new ship for you to thank you for letting us use yours. We got it's fresh. It's brand new. I'm in it right now. It looks beautiful.
Are you calling him?
Hopefully you can bring it to the meet.
Yeah. If you could fly this one into the meet, that'd be cool. Show off the ship that that almost fought an alien.
Right. It more just watched me die, and that's really all you were doing.
Yeah.
I was able to shoot in the gunner seat a little bit.
That's good. Yeah, I saw you firing at the ship.
Yeah.
Donations are currently at 46,387.
Commander Aiden, you just missed some crazy stuff. You're gonna have to rewind and watch.
We're gonna upload it. It should be up hopefully by tomorrow.
Yeah.
And what do you think, Joey? Does the dancing thing still stand if we hit 50K by the end of the day?
Yeah. If y'all hit 50K by the end of the day,
by midnight, we'll say.
Yeah, midnight. So spread the word if you want to see a bearded man dance.
Captain Aiden, we not only saw the Thargoids, we smashed headfirst into their ship and then got blown to smithereens by them.
I feel like it should be like either I dance for an hour to the music that I choose, or I dance for 30 minutes to the music that the fans choose.
That'd be great if we could hook up some kind of like a playlist that people could add songs to, like a jukebox system.
Yeah, you can. There's a way. But for now, yeah, if y'all get 50K, we're dancing all day.
Oh, we were gonna do a giveaway.
Yes,
for
a giveaway.
For teams these days. Let's see. Okay, here, I have a question, so we're gonna do this in the chat again. So the giveaway is a signed script of Teams These Days, the Pokemon video, and also a signed map, one of the maps that was used in the Civ 6 Scout video. It's the one that Rachel's character had, and she signed it and I signed it. We're gonna do a giveaway on those really quick. We're gonna do it in the chat here in Twitch. It should work the same way as on YouTube, right?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. So I'm gonna take my headset off for a minute so that thing's gonna change up. Here, Joe, you wanna hop back on Discord? Just so I can hear you while we're doing this.
Yeah, let me turn off VR.
Let's see. I'll set this somewhere you can see the beautiful ship there.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
And unmute Joey. And I need to change my settings back. There we go. You there, Joey? Should be able to hear him once he comes back in. Anyway, the way that we do this is I'm going to post a trivia question in the chat, and the first person to type in their Kickstarter name and the correct answer to the question will win the giveaway. If you've already won a giveaway, you aren't eligible to get another one. And it looks like we have a question here. Oh yeah, it looks like I just answered that question. Alright. So let's wait for Joey to be back in at least. Thank you guys for joining though. That was fun. That was intense. I'm glad that we got to do everything we wanted.
Yeah, well, more than we wanted. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Viking, for that shit. That was
quite back in. I wonder if I did I set my speaker source to the correct one? Yeah, looks like it.
What, can you hear me?
If anyone else has any Skyvault questions or any questions about the upcoming streams, while we wait for Joey to reconnect over Discord, I'd be happy to answer them.
Why can't you hear me?
And the last thing we'll be doing today is the giveaway, and then
why can't you hear me?
Out, I think.
Why can't you hear me?
Joey's been streaming like the entire weekend, so we're pretty worn out. I'm glad you all enjoyed it, especially the guy whose ship we destroyed. I'm glad you got to tune in and watch us use it. Wolfgang's asking if Skyvault will have any robots or AI characters. No, but mechanical limbs are actually a big part of it. There's lots of people that have like robot arms or different mechanical augmentations that we will be. That's where a lot of our prop budget is going, is making different prosthetic things for people. Like all the space pirates and stuff. Can you guys still hear Joey?
Can you hear me, Kyle?
Joey, you still there? Oh,
Can
okay.
you hear me?
Are you gonna? Can you connect over Discord?
I'm on Discord.
Oh, I can't hear you over Discord currently.
Where can you hear me then?
I'm like awkwardly holding the headset up to my face to be able to hear you over the game. I don't know if
I'm not in the I'm not in the game anymore.
Well, why is it not updating then?
Because you have your headphones set for the Vive.
I don't. I switched it.
I don't know. You gotta restart. You gotta restart Discord.
Yeah, maybe. Well, here I can also just hold this thing on my head, I guess.
There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you can hear me, but if not, that's okay.
I can't wait to watch that back and see what that sounds like.
Kyle talking to himself.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and type the question in real quick then.
All right. Who's it gonna be?
This is really awkward trying to position these. Here, I'm gonna set this down real quick. I won't be able to hear you for a minute.
All right. Hello, everybody. Hope y'all having a super fun time. Playing the Elite Dangerous. It is a very fun game. I hope it's all everything you wanted it to be.
Alright, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna submit this question, and then to win, just type in your Kickstarter name, dash, and then the answer. And the first correct answer will win today's giveaway. Cool. And here it goes. So the question is, in teams these days, what is the one Pokemon that Team Rocket had with them? Hey, Alpha Light got it.
Yerzuker!
Good job. The answer is Rattata.
Good job. Yerzuker.
Yeah, cool. Alright, so that, he has, Alpha Light has won, that's the Civ 6, or Civ 5 map signed by me and Rachel, and a copy of Teams These Days also signed. And we will be continuing to do similar updates for the rest of the month also, or similar giveaways for the rest of the month. We're going to do at least one script a day. And I think for the rest of this week, actually, we have, I think this week and the last week, we have the, like, multiple props that we're adding to it as well. Then on weekends, we have other, like, Door Monster merchandise that Joey has collected that we're going to be doing giveaways of as well. Another set of headphones and 2 backpacks, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
And yeah. And I think that's basically it for today, right?
That's it. Bye, everybody.
Anything else we have? So tomorrow John should be streaming. I think he's gonna do some ARC or something. He's also working on getting his computer set up though, so I'm not entirely sure if he's gonna be able to.
We don't know a time yet. But
he's supposed to do it in the afternoon. I'll get with him tonight and see how his progress is, and if he can't make it, we'll get somebody to fill in and change that on the schedule. So just keep track of the stream schedule, and that night after he's done, me and Ian will be streaming the N64 Spider-Man game from here in my office. So I think
bye, everybody.
Yeah, that'll be on Twitch. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.